Fuck. Oh, you.
Are you lost?
Gracious me, where did you come from?
Oh my god, you snuck up on me even though you weren't riding a giant bird. There's no way I could have saw you coming. Oh my god.
I'm not wandering. I'll have...
I sonic boomed him so hard, I destroyed his textures. He's got all blurry textures now. He said, I believe I can fly. Hit by grenade, now I die. That was the top 40 hit, Believe I Can Fly, Gonna Die, by Crimson Dragon with Stardust on the bass guitar. Thank you very much. It'll be on iTunes shortly. He's so mad at me right now, but he literally can't do shit. Oh my god, I'm so amused by this. Yeah, A for effort, yeah.
Well, we can't wait until you join us in Monster Hunter.
Whoa!
Seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, I'm having a fan-fucking-tastic time. I turn the corner, he's like, ah! Little time!
Automatic medical systems engaged.
Please hit both times, they'll definitely kill him. Yes. Yes. Dead. Dead.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
This doesn't seem so bad yet. That's gonna kill me though. Yep. This doesn't seem so bad. That's gonna kill me though. Why are you wearing a suit and hat down here? But why are you gonna, please don't make me play.
My casino happens to be plagued by a gaggle of rather eccentric Queen's Blood players. I'd love it if someone could take them down a notch.
Okay, I'll fight. I'll gladly kill people.
Think you're up to the task?
I'll handle it.
I'm perfectly okay for killing people. Don't make me play Queen's Blood.
Outlandish.
I'd rather brutally murder people than play a card game.
So mean that it's scaring away my clientele.
Oh, Mr. Fuck! Damn it, she's still. You're gonna do it again, aren't you? And you're miss motherfucker. Now I'm sure our little friend Cat here doesn't weigh much, but I'm sure that regardless, this would be uncomfortable for this gentleman. Although the upside is, this guy could say, you could go home to his, I assume he's married wife, and say, I had this really cute chick attached to me today. In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Happy Saturday afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. Glad to have you here. Hello, Per2. Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you as well. How is everybody doing? Whew. Expect a very low turnout today because it is a couple of days after Christmas, so everybody's probably still going through their Christmas family rituals and spending time with family and stuff. But nonetheless, if you decide you want to get away from your family and come and hang out here, I am greatly appreciative of it because I have no family to hang out with. Sad for me. But that's just how it goes. We're going to start a new game today because we finished Xenosaga 3 recently. We did already kind of start a new game, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, and I will be returning to that game, but I'm going to hold off on that until after Bear and I finish Gears of War 5. Once we do that, then Chaos Hunters will take the Sunday slot, at least for now. And our Saturday game will be another good long, hopefully long, RPG called ReFantazio. I know next to nothing about this game other than it's supposed to be like at least a spin-off or very similar to the Persona series, which I also know nothing about other than it's very anime based. It's very anime. So I don't know what to expect with this game or the series in general. So this is going to be an entirely new experience. I'm really looking forward to it. I've been wanting to play the Persona games for a while, and Metaphor was like the first one I really had access to because it's free on Xbox Game Pass. I'll be playing it on PC. So yeah. But before we get into that, though, I want to go over a little tidbit of information. I think that is pretty cool, at least for me as a fan of the RPG sci-fi series Mass Effect. those of you who are unaware of what Mass Effect is, it's basically Dragon Age in space. Actually, it's closer to like an RPG. It's very much more like an RPG in the style of Star Trek. Like if Star Trek itself were to have an RPG setting, a BioWare type RPG setting, that's what Mass Effect really is. It's Star Trek, but not in the Star Trek universe, because you've got alien races, you've got humans that are actually from Earth, with a obviously a much different story. It's a really great trilogy. I cannot speak for Andromeda. I've said this many times. I can't speak for Mass Effect Andromeda. I have not played it. I've heard that it's not really a great fourth entry. But I still want to play it at least for the main story, so I can experience it and get my opinion on it myself. Just kind of like the same I do with like any other game, for the most part, that I've heard negativity about, especially if it's part of a series that I enjoy. There's always like that one game. It's like, yeah, we don't really talk about this game. A lot of people say we don't really talk about Andromeda. Well, I would like to talk about it at least once. Probably the only exception to that rule being Command and Conquer 4. Mostly because I have played Command and Conquer 4. I did actually play it a long time ago and despised every second of it. So I'm not going to torture you guys with another playthrough. At least I don't think. I mean, just for the sake of experiencing it on stream, maybe I will once. I don't know. I recently purchased a collection of Command and Conquer games that literally has every Command and Conquer game ever made, all 17 of them. Including CNC4. So I would like to check that out again at some point. So maybe with the fact I have it, since I do have it in the collection, I thought maybe at some point I'll torture myself with it. And maybe now that I'm a little bit older, a little more wise, a little more mature, maybe I can appreciate CNC4 more. Maybe. Or it'll suck just as much donkey balls as it did the first time through. Star Trek without being Star Trek. I mean, that's what Mass Effect really is. I mean, the difference being, Mass Effect is less of an ideal situation for humanity, whereas like Star Trek is like, what if all of humanity was at peace? We were one united people on the planet, and we decided to go out and explore and try to spread our, for lack of a better term, spread our idea of peace and unity to the galaxy. And that's what really, in a very, very simplistic way, that's what the United Federation of Planets idea is. That's what Starfleet's objective is to spread the idea of peace and happiness and unity to planets and systems and potentially the galaxy. Mass Effect is not quite as idealistic as that. There are still a number of, humanity is very prosperous and certainly progressing in a very, positive way, but there is still a lot of turmoil at home. There's still nations and politics and all the other kind of shit that keeps humanity, from becoming one unified human race in the Mass Effect universe. But there's a lot more, but the similarities to Star Trek come in with the fact that there are a number of alien races that are all working together. The humans are not part of this alliance. They're not part of like a federation, which is the Federation itself is actually an alliance between humans, Andorians, Vulcans, and Tellarites. Well, in the Mass Effect universe, there is no such federation that at least is under the lead of the humans. The supposed like conglomeration, the lead group, is a group of counselors that represent the actually at the beginning of the series, the three major superpower species in the galaxy, that being the Turians, Asari, and Solarians. The humans are not part of that until later in the game, later in the story. But that's as close as you're going to see to the Federation in the Mass Effect universe, is those 3 or 4 races working together. Now, there are a lot of like smaller races that are smaller species that work under the guys or work under the council, and they're overseen by the council, and in the case of emergencies are protected by the council. So in a very similar way, the council is like the Federation, but not including the humans for a good while. So the point being, I'm currently playing Mass Effect. Funny enough, hey, that's awesome. Which Mass Effect are you on, Bear? Because it is probably one of my favorite RPG series of all time. I love all three games. I know there is a fourth one called Andromeda. I have not experienced that one yet, so you know, I go into it with reluctance because I've heard not great things about it, but I will try to temper my disappointment until I actually experience the game myself. But the trilogy overall, I think, is a fantastic series. And the reason I bring up Mass Effect in general anyway is this story here. Boom. Mass Effect's Commander Shepard actors comment on potentially returning for the new game. There is in the works. For what I haven't seen like official reveals or anything, but there's like very solid evidence. I don't think they've actually like announced anything yet, but there's supposed to be a Mass Effect 5 in the works. And from what I understand, the story is supposed to come back to the Milky Way galaxy and what happened after the events of Mass Effect 3. And I'm sure they're going to pick some route that Shepard could take that would be a canon ending, and we experience more of the Mass Effect universe in the Milky Way galaxy. Semi-spoilers for Andromeda. The reason Andromeda is different is that Andromeda takes place in the, appropriately enough, Andromeda Galaxy, which is a very real galaxy, by the way. The Andromeda Galaxy is another galaxy like the Milky Way that exists in real life, but it is a long way away. Let's just say it's not a trip to the local convenience store kind of thing. In a galaxy far, far away. Probably even further than that, really. But Andromeda takes place in the Andromeda galaxy. And the idea behind it is that before, I think even before the events of the Reapers, even like before Mass Effect 1 was even a thing, a group of several different races, including the Solarians, the Quarians, a bunch of the alien races and humans, gathered into these like arc ships, these generational ships, generational sleeping ships, and traveled 600 years to reach a different galaxy. And that's where the beginning of Andromeda exists. So it's literally 600 years after the events of the main trilogy, or like somewhere around that time. It's way, way after the events of the main trilogy. And that's what Andromeda is. Well, Mass Effect 5, which is, they call it 5 because Andromeda is technically 4. Mass Effect 5 is supposed to take place back in the Milky Way galaxy, and that is why these two are now a thing. Because obviously 600 years in the future, Shepard is, first of all, is not even in the Andromeda system. Second of all, would likely be dead because no human lives 600 years. The humans are not Asari that can live for literally thousands of years. So the fact that the original voice actors, which is Mark Meir for male Shepard and Jennifer Hale for Fem Shep, wants to comment on returning. So I'm going to see this. Let's see if this. Look at this story. Morden's still best boy. Don't at me. I do love Morden. I do love Morden. The singing Solarian. I think my personal favorite character. I gotta try to like separate my favorite character from my waifu, which as we all know is Liara. You see, there's a reason she pops up on my waifu waifu part right here, when she pops up right here sometimes. She is my number one waifu from the Mass Effect galaxy, without a doubt. That's not her. That's Mara Sov, which is fucking fine as hell. But, that's beside the point. Liara is my waifu without a doubt. But I think my favorite character is probably Garrus. He's like absolutely bro material. I mean, I don't like using the term bro, but he is absolutely BFF material. He is 100% the bro of the series. You can't rely on anybody more than you can Garrus, in my honest opinion. So yeah, I love Garrus. I think he's my favorite character outside of Liara. Spoilers for the Mass Effect trilogy follow. Spoilers for the Mass Effect trilogy, y'all. So if you haven't finished it yet, haven't played it yet, might want to, skip this part of the stream for like, 5 or 10 minutes. Grunt is very good. I can't deny it. The great thing about Mass Effect is all the characters, whether you dislike them or like them, they're all very good because they're all written very well. Grunt is a really good character because he's like a child version of Rex, who is also a fantastic character. Grunt has, the Klingon / Krogan, warrior mindset, but he's also a very young character. He's essentially a child. And so he has like some childlike aspects about him, but still with like a Krogan twist to it. Like he gets thrown out of a window at some point in the series, and Shepard, he laugh about it later because he was just being silly when it happened, Thane is top tier. Yeah, Thane. Here's my thing about Thane. I feel like Thane is a very heart-ripping character, and I say that because if you ever play as FemShep and you romance Thane, oh my god, you have one of the saddest scenes in Mass Effect 3. Again, spoilers, I'm sorry, I'm trying to kind of keep it to a minimum. Mike is a bit quiet? Really? Do these settings keep changing? Because I did lower my gain hoping to fix the issue. Let me see if I can crank it up a little bit then. Hang on. Let's go up by 3 decibels. So what do you think now? Yeah, it's still spiking low. What the hell? The microphone is spiking low on the meter. Let's see if I can adjust something here. I don't understand why I have such issues with my microphone. I'm either like peaking out all the time. I'm picking up ambient sounds in the stream, or it's quiet as fuck. Where the fuck are my microphone settings? Sound settings. Input volume is at 10. That does seem low. Did I make it that on purpose? Let me bump it up to 30. How's that spiking on the meter now? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, that's better. It's still not as loud as I want it to be, though. I want it to be in the yellow. Also kind of leaning away. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let me know if it's what I want to try to avoid is like peaking and just generally sounding rough. Stream all the way up in PC Audio Max 2. Want to print the box cover of Fortnite so I can oh yeah. I installed Baldur's Gate today, the first enhanced edition. Try to at least finish the tutorial at least. I finally managed to do it. Hey, nice. I need to play the Baldur's Gate games. So back to what to say about Mass Effect. Thane has probably one of the saddest moments in the entire series, and that's what I think makes Thane's character great. Is that particular scene? Not that his character is bad any other time, but just like he's pretty sad. He's a pretty sad character at the end. I actually kind of like that about him. Are you D&D tutorial? Mass Effect stars Jennifer Hale and Mark Meer would love to play Commander Shepard again in the next entry in the series, though they seemingly haven't been contacted by BioWare in order to do so yet. Both Commander Shepard actors love the role and would be back to do another Mass Effect if the opportunity presented itself. Over the last couple of decades, few original science fiction settings in gaming have reached such legendary acclaim as the Mass Effect trilogy. The ending of Mass Effect 3 was divisive among many, but the trilogy itself has become an iconic tale in no small part due to Commander Shepard, the partially customizable main character of the third-person shooter. I wouldn't really call it third-person shooter, but I guess it's not inaccurate. Back in 2020, BioWare confirmed another Mass Effect game was coming, though precious little has come about it in the following years. Of course, one of the big questions on everyone's minds is whether Commander Shepard will be back, and it turns out it is one of the protagonist actors share as well. Prolific voice actors Jennifer Hale and Mark Meir, the female and male voice actors for Shepard, recently appeared on Fall Damage to respond to various YouTube comments from fans. Right off the bat, while musing on Shepard's potential survival in the Destruction ending, Hale said, "I invite everyone out there to email the powers that be who make these games and say, 'Give us more Shepard, please,' because we will be there, because we should not go." Oh, clever. Clever, Jen. Real clever, Jen. Cute. Real cute. Real clever line there, Jen. She went on to say, "I would be there with bells on if they asked us to play Shepard again." You know, it's really cool on just a general level when actors, voice actors, etc., get so attached to characters that they wholeheartedly, like, they love the character so much they want to portray them again. Like, they almost personify that character in real life. And with lines like she said there, they're saying we should not go, you know, being one of Shepard's main catchphrases in the entire trilogy. It even became so much of a catchphrase that they actually reference it specifically in Mass Effect 3. Like, actually call out his catchphrase being a thing, or her, depending on which, you know, gender you're playing as. And the fact that they are both so, you know, what's what I'm looking for? Not desperate, but so adamant about returning to those characters that they want the BioWare developers to make a game with them in it. It's really awesome to see that kind of thing, because I can imagine some actors, you know, they play a role to get their money, to do their job, and then go home, and never again think about that character, about that role, about what that character did or said, or anything like that. And when you have actors like Meir and Hale saying those types of things, it really, I feel like, brings more life to those characters, because you know that Mark and Jen are not just standing behind a microphone and saying lines just so they can get their paycheck and go home. They're actually trying their best to be those characters. They're trying their best to be Jane or John Shepard, and that speaks a lot to me. That really makes them feel more alive, you know. I don't know if anybody else feels that way about actors and that kind of thing, but it really speaks grandly to me when an actor really wants to see a character return so they can play more of that character. Hi, Josh. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Happy Saturday. Meir mirrored her enthusiasm, albeit with false seriousness, saying that he agreed that only under any circumstances. Only under any circumstances. Nice. It seems that if BioWare was the first human Spectre to return to the next game, it will have little trouble getting both Hale and Meir back into the studio to play Shepard in the next Mass Effect. However, the fact they were so open about their eagerness to theoretically return to Mass Effect as Shepard has almost certainly means they have not been approached yet. Well, this simply could be because BioWare hasn't gotten to the stages of development where voice acting is being recorded. It could also mean that Shepard simply isn't going to be coming back. Regardless, the next Mass Effect project is still likely a long way off, so maybe a while before fans find out for sure. Yeah, that's the thing about game development, is that voice acting lines is among one of the last steps in the process of video game development. Obviously, the script means they're writing the story and what the characters are going to say and the dialogue and whatnot. That is written early on, but there are so many changes, so many adjustments. There could be, like, depending on how they're distributing the game, translation fixes, ways that, okay, this is our idea for this scene, but when it translates to this language or that language, it comes out differently. So let's adjust the scene's overall tone to be able to translate them to these different languages, and they still come out like they're supposed to. Nowadays, that's actually a very important thing, that such distinct languages have different meanings are noticed by the translators, and they're able to clean that up so you don't have things like original Final Fantasy VII or original Final Fantasy Tactics, and you have such a bizarre, poorly told game, or at least like hard to really follow type game, because the translations are just so bad. Translations nowadays are so much better, thankfully. So, you know, because so much adjustment and changes happen to the story, to the specifically the dialogue that characters, the actual the dialogues that characters would actually be saying. That's why those processes happen so much later in development. So much so that there are times when they will have characters come in and do the lines for the game, and then they'll have to call them back into the studio later because they decided to change something or add something maybe that wasn't really originally planned, and they have to come back in and do the role and add some more dialogue to some new things that weren't originally written in the original their first trip there, you know. Even if it's something as simple as just a couple of lines that they feel that are crucial to the overall story that maybe they didn't write originally, that's just a couple of conversations between two NPCs, you know. That's a common thing when it comes to voice acting. So this last paragraph here is right on both fronts. It could be the next Mass Effect is completely Shepardless, which I think is unless they make a very good fix to what they did with Andromeda, like the next Mass Effect, if it doesn't have Shepard, is a better version of Andromeda. Unless that's a thing, I don't think BioWare would take that risk, because Shepard is such a critical part, and the fact that he was missing, he or she was missing in Andromeda, really, I feel like made the Mass Effect Andromeda game very disliked by people. I don't think BioWare would be dumb enough to do that again. So the other half of that being, they're so early enough in development, or they're not even near the stage to where they have the story and the dialogue written well enough that they're ready for voice actors to voice those lines. They may still have a Shepard ready to go, but they don't have the lines all completely laid out for Mark and Jen to voice yet, or any other characters for that matter, or any other voice actors for that matter. So it's something we can only hope for. You know, fingers crossed that we do get Shepard, a Shepard Mass Effect next. I don't know like how they would do that, because I can't really foresee where they would go in that story, considering how the third game ends, and not just like how it ends specifically, but like how you have the branching options for the ending. Which one of those endings is canon, and where do you go from there? Which one of the endings do you have at the end of Mass Effect 3? Do they choose to make canon, and what do you do from there? What is the next step? What is your next villain? What is your next opponent? Whether it's specifically a villain for Shepard or a galaxy-wide villain like the Reapers, you know, where do you go from there? That's what I think is going to be the biggest challenge for Mass Effect 5, is picking a canon ending and then developing a new galaxy, literally, on that change, you know. 35 RPGs with the most romance options. 35 of them? Wow. I just happen to see this right here. All right. I just wanted to talk briefly about that. I didn't really want to go into much depth on anything else. I really want to just get into the game, because I'm really looking forward to playing Fantasio. I've never played any of the Persona games. As I said, I know next to nothing about them. I would like to play them, but ReFantazio is the first one that I have access to, And so that's what we're going to start with. As soon as I figure out where the hell I put it. There it is. Metaphor ReFantazio. Couldn't find it. Pretty soon we'll also want to do Hogwarts Legacy. I really do. Okay, so let me change the Abu category changed and updated. Let's play a video game. Hope it works with my controller. I still need to like find a way to get a regular Xbox or PlayStation controller for my PC specifically, because this is not exactly the greatest controller in the world. Select the text language. English. Proceed with English text. Yes. Select audio language. English. Yes. An network connection will enable some in-game features. Sure. Let's turn up the brightness just until the monster is barely visible. Autosave feature. Okay. Okay, whatever. English. Mia speak the English language. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, business, places, events, and incidents are either the product of author's imagination or used in a fictitious manner. Any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, or actual events is purely coincidental. I didn't get to read the rest of that, but whatever. I get it. This ain't real. I understand. Atlas. When was the last time I played an Atlas game? I can't even remember. Studio Zero.
I trust this will suffice.
Jesus Christ.
God smiles upon the generous. Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
It almost sounded like Ben Starr for a second.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh.
He looks in rough shape.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Well, he dead.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I'm not sure. I'm getting kind of a vague vibe off of him, but he might be evil. I'm not sure. He's kind of vague about it. Yeah, that's true. He may have been doing something in favor of the world, but that the world would probably see as negative and see him as a bad guy, even though he was probably doing something good. You make a good point there. He may be like, he may be like or maybe this true, or maybe something like a Seymour. You know, he's not actually the villain, but he's a bad guy. You know, Seymour was not the villain of Final Fantasy X, but he was the bad guy. Just like Shinra wasn't the bad guy of Final Fantasy VII, that was Sephiroth. Sephiroth was the villain. System, vibration off, auto advanced dialogue. Yeah, let's do that. Subtitles, yes. Guard, pass turn, or auto up. Yeah, let's do it just in case I don't want to actually do that. When enemy is defeated, lock on another. Yes. Invert, vertical camera, camera assist, camera speed, camera shake off. Adjust motion blur while dashing. I'll see if I don't like that. I can change that later. Message display speed, it's too fast. Special animations, network functions, language selection, button display, dash. The audio level's not. I feel like I'm getting drowned out. Let's Is that better? Still does feel like I'm still kind of quiet, doesn't it? Ow! Fuck! I punched my monitor. Let's turn this up to 50. Yeah, my microphone settings were super low, but I don't think I had them that low before. Okay. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah, okay, that sounds better. That's looking better. Okay. Go up a little higher, maybe. Okay. Y'all have to let me know if it needs more adjusting. Graphics settings. High. Frame rate. Do 120. Borderless. We have a lot of screen tearing, then I'll fix that. Okay. Alright, here we go. First Persona game ever. I have no idea what to expect.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? All right. Your name is indeed Krim? It is. You will name the protagonist later. Oh, okay. So I'm Krim. So there really are fourth wall breaking here already. So I'm Krim, and I will name the protagonist later. I'm not the protagonist. Okay.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
A Final Fantasy?
Be dismissed as something so far removed from you. If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? See, that's two separate questions, though. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? I would say yes. I would say yes to the first question. Fantasy is limited to the confines of imagination. You can only, if you're the one creating the fantasy, your creation of that fantasy can only go as far as your imagination can go. You can't imagine a fantasy beyond what you're creating. And this question comes off as a unique perspective to me because I am somebody who does create fantasy worlds as I am making my own RPG series. So I cannot create my fantasy beyond, my fantasy will not be able to go beyond what I am able to construct in my imagination or onto the paper, the proverbial paper that I am putting the game on, right? I can't imagine things. I can't create things that I don't imagine, right? So to answer that question, I would say the first one, yes. The fantasy is limited to the confines of imagination. Would you call it a powerless creation? It would depend on the definition of power. What is the power you are seeking? Is the power you're trying to seek the power to escape something? Like, are you creating your fantasy to escape a real situation, to escape an unhappy real life that you're dealing with, and going into this fantasy to escape it? That is a power in itself, and I would say absolutely that is not powerless. That is a good thing. It's a good thing. That is a power in itself, in a very almost philosophical idea. That is a power in itself. Does that power relate to anything in usefulness in the real world? No, not really. No, not really. Your ability to create a world to escape from the real world has no effect on said real world. So in that aspect, yeah, it's a powerless creation. I'd say not always, because even limited imagination can be powerful. Well, yes, that I do agree with. But what I'm saying is, like, the fantasy that you create, assuming that the first line is talking about if fantasy limited to the confines of imagination, if the fantasy we're referring to is one that I create, I am only able to create what my mind can imagine. Now, if the things that I create, using, let's compare this for a second to Expedition 33. Everybody in the spoilers for X33, everybody in Verso's canvas, all the people that exist within Verso's canvas, not the painted people, not Verso, not Alicia, painted Renoir, all that. The people that were born in the canvas world, Lune, Gustave, Ciel, etc. Those people were likely not created by Verso or by association, Renoir or Aline. So if fantasy is limited to the confines of imagination, if the world that I create can extend beyond my imagination on its own terms, then yes, it does go beyond that. It does go beyond my imagination. So using Expedition 33 as an example to answer this first question, is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? If that fantasy can extend beyond that imagination, if Verso's imagination created specific characters in his paintings, and that painting, those people, other people were created or born, like the aforementioned Gustave, Ciel, Lune, those kind of things. Characters and people born in that imaginary world, then yes, fantasy can extend beyond that imagination, because Verso did not paint Gustave. He did not create Gustave. He did not create Lune and Ciel and Philippe and all those people. Think of creation as the godly creation of the universe. You are your character's creator god. Yeah. If we're talking like I'm thinking on a level of creating something using a canvas, a palette that already exists, right? I'm thinking of creating a video game which video games already exist. I'm not thinking like this game is portraying a question, and I think you just pointed that out, Darth, that the canvas in this case is the literal universe. If this fantasy universe, if this fantasy is the universe limited to the powers of the creation of the creator? I would say no. I would say no. I would say the universe would be able to expand beyond the confines of the creator's imagination, even if the creator is literally creating the universe. I would say not always. I think not always is a good answer, because I feel like if this was just like a yes or no question, I would be reluctant to get I would be reluctant to commit to a yes or a no. But the fact that the answers are that's right, which is yes, obviously, but not always means sometimes yes, sometimes no. That's a more apt answer, I think, because sometimes your universe, the universe that you create, could probably go beyond what you imagined. I'm going to say not always. I know I really got super in depth for the very first question of the game, but welcome to How My Brain Works. Welcome to the stream.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe.
Actually,
I
yeah.
confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
For players who want to focus purely on the story, battles pose no threat of death. For players who want to breeze through battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. The standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. For players who want intense battles, a high-risk, high-reward mode for only battle-hardened players. High-risk, high-reward? Interesting. I'm gonna go for normal, and if I have to push out, I'll probably push out to easy, but I think I could probably do normal depending on the combat system. I mean, hell, I did Expedition 33 on normal my first time through. Elf people.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
You gotta...
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight.
Okay, so the main character has monochromia.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
Monochromia.
To say nothing of the vacant
has 2 different color eyes.
There's a storm coming.
And he's
Mark
got
my
a fairy in
words.
his
That much
purse.
is certain.
Tag, whatever.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia!
He's got horns.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
Lord Luis, that's the guy that
You're
killed the
with
king.
us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Her voice sounds familiar.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
Oh, he dead.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. That's all to get stuck like us.
Well, he dead. Okay, red-haired chick is awesome.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Ow. Well, that's a buff start.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Trotia Desert.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use movement keys to move. Hold RT while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use a minimap. See which way to go. Thank God, a minimap. Tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's
okay. Alright. And we got run speed. We got dodging. Okay. Everyone has died rolling credits. It's no, just that first dude and the guy that the chick impaled.
Stop!
Uh-oh. First battle?
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed you yet, though. Press LT to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Okay. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
There's a lot of worms. A lot of wolves over there,
vigilant.
too.
These ones aren't messing around. Watch out!
All right, so how do I engage battle?
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Ow. Oh. I thought this was a turn-based RPG.
I'm sorry.
No.
Everyone.
Did I die already? Oh, fuck. Oh,
So,
no.
Fantasy is only fiction, is it?
Oh, no. I thought this was a turn-based RPG. Whoops. Okay. I might have to put it on easy difficulty then.
Watch your health. It's not good.
How do I lock on a target?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh, level 11. Oh, I
Careful now.
probably assume I'm level 1. How do I look at, like, there's got to be like a status menu somewhere. Mother.
Can't die on us. You're all we have.
This is not a good start.
Champion against.
Okay.
Let's go back over here a second. How do I pull up a menu? Okay, that's not what I need. RB is map, random. Okay, this is not it either. I was hoping for like a status menu so I could see what I just wanted to see what like my abilities were. I was surprised there was no like tutorial on how to fight.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads. Hey, your health is dangerously low. Watch it. You don't have much health left. Don't go too hard.
I'm right here. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Stop kidding around. Get up.
So, fantasy is...
This is not. Phew, okay. Alright.
Okay.
I gotta take a different mindset approach to this now. Alright. Void the enemies and head for high ground. Follow the cliff on the right.
Run!
Just run. Okay. Alright. I'll just run.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Oh, that's a big boy. Half lion, half scorpion? I want to fight that thing later.
Look. Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Sure, absolutely.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
She has a healing spell.
Right.
though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspired.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? Oh, wait. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Just keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Okay. Just trying to do some audio adjustments, so sorry if I keep looking at... keep pausing for a second. I'm trying to get the audio balance to be good. Hopefully I'm still easy to hear and the game's good and audible as well. Okay, fine. I'll fight later.
Oh, I think they see us. I don't like this.
I see shinies. I must grab them.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
So I can't look at my stats or anything. I can't tell what level I am or anything like that. Maybe that appears in something later. This is bad. We're going back into anime form. Uh-oh.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia?
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Painted. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epic of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! We're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
She saw the jewel like, ooh.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
I guess an Elda is somebody with 2 different colored eyes.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down.
Dopey Elder kid? Thanks.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play. Assassination.
Shh. Careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power. But not even the kingdom's best. The saint
Guessing we're looking at a memory.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, well next time we know what we're supposed to be doing.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
So, I guess we knew the prince personally? You know where we're going? Don't forget to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press RB to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, try pressing Y. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up in safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever
okay,
will I
gotta
do?
save. Let's do that now then.
Let's go see.
We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check the map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find the recruitment center. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
5 steps to the cutscene. All right.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Yeah, and apparently using one in the city got a guy killed. Yeah, explain it to me.
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. I can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
From outside?
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
It's huge, though.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
But not stave off a guy stabbing him in the middle of the night while he was asleep.
Either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
Yeah.
She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Oh. Give it a forward,
right.
I say. Who else could it be?
I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elda. The people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Okie dokie.
I'm out of ideas.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? That's the way to the... You said just ahead! That's a straight line! Guess I should have followed the dot, but...
Elden rubbish.
Dear me.
Just ahead means just ahead in a straight line
That
to
must be
me.
the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Was she gonna stay outside or she's gonna hide in my little... Never mind, she's just gonna play with me.
You got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
He seems like such a cheerful fella, doesn't he?
All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
That's an odd thing to say.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I have a sword. I can take a lot of punishment. That's not true.
I'm stronger than I look.
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
The guy on the left looks like a red-haired version of Weird Al. Anybody else see that? He looks like Al Yankovic if he had red hair, orange hair. These are the name of the story's protagonist. I don't know. What should we name this guy? Krimothy? Fuck it. I mean, they asked me what my name was at the beginning of the game, so I can't use Krim again. Alright, I'll take it. Toodle Bob. Hello, Turdy Biscuit. Welcome in. So the name of this protagonist is Krimothy, yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out
Yeah,
there.
I saw lots of them on the way
short-handed
here.
as it is,
They all
keep
kicked
with
my
it
ass in
and
2
try not to
seconds.
get killed on your first
I didn't
deployment.
actually kill anything in this
You
game
can
so
pick up
far.
your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Howdy, Captain Doodle Bob. That's what this guy is now. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Oh, that's cute. She sits on your shoulder. That's cute.
Let's hurry.
That wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We better get in line, though, or they'll start to suspect something.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
So everybody in this world is human, but has like different animal features. Like we've got people here with like dog ears, horns on those guys from earlier, the like elf knife ears, you know? Interesting. Change things, but I'm still dirty. Oh, it's you, Chris. Hi, Chris.
What do they call them? Something like,
Honestly, I like that name better. I really do. Not that I disliked your old name, I like that one better.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the
I guess a
others.
Clamar is a human.
Surely not. An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
Dirty Whisker Biscuit.
They're arming squires and children with igniters now. Wasted good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
The second time we've seen this guy, I knew he was going to be an important character.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Where the hell did you come from?
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Thanks for the support.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
It's a headband. Cinder lighter.
These
Or
days,
cinder
most
igniter.
come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. Okay. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on different forms, like I saw on the main street. Oh, so it's the
And
so
take
the
this
necklace is
too.
the igniter. I
Protect
thought it was
it
like a
with your
staff.
life.
Because the first guy that we saw that was casting that cast that fire on our whatever the hell that the chariot we were in was he held up like a staff of some kind. I didn't realize it was a neck piece. Real capital vicinity map. Okay.
Wow, that's a real map.
Yes, it's a map, Calica. It's not that impressive.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
She's very excited over a sheet of paper
Listen up,
that
striplings.
she could probably use as a house.
My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
His name is Klinger. Anybody else get MASH vibes right now?
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
I've noticed that there, at least I think, every person here is a guy. Everyone here looks like a male.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
–11°C.
Look at all the other
Kinda
recruits.
comfortable.
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Okay. Is she watching me while I sleep? Is she not getting sleep either?
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Morning already?
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
No, I don't remember that, but okay. Thanks for that.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still.
Hello, Lady Warbucks.
The prince was kind to take you in.
Happy Saturday. How you
He
doing?
cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the
Kind of
one
neighbors,
who
same
gave you
thing.
that
That's
book,
true.
right?
We're neighbors
Can I
about
see it?
what? Well, I'll just say I don't know the distance. 4 hours apart. Give or take where you live in Dallas. North Dallas is probably 5 hours. Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
That book is the size of her whole body. How is she going to read it?
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Stuck with the Serene boss? Yeah, she can be kind of tough. Did you fight the Tissure when you encountered him? Because if you did, then you have a little bit of help on that case. You did fight him, okay. Because the Tissure gives you a Picto called Anti-Charm, which is a huge help on Seren, because Seren has a nasty habit of casting charm, and at least one of your characters will be immune to charm in that case, unless you decide to take it and go master it on other fights. But having it, I found that having that on, even on just on one character, was enough to help the situation.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author.
As being charmed was a huge problem for me in that fight.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world.
Well, the story that she's reading about is not really too dissimilar from what we were just discussing with the Star Trek universe. Is like it's a nice novel, idealistic concept for all peoples to work together and be, peaceful and all that. But you have too many different ideas. You have too many different religions. You have too many political views. Too many different ideologies. There's too many differences that nobody will ever compromise with, and so humanity, no matter the situation, will only be a fully unified people in fictional environments, like Star Trek, or this book that Gallica's reading.
Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
I thought you were like a tiny maid. Can't you just use your magic to turn the pages?
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Late night. Oh. So there's night and there's late night. Or the events thus far. So you mean save point? Yes. -19°C. Oh. This is different.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Maybe
In
that's
fact, I'm glad we
that's the
have this
prince.
chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
They said he was cursed by something. Kind of reminds me of.
I won't give up either.
Kind of reminds me of Rapthorn from Dragon Quest VIII. That guy knows something, I think. He knows us somehow. The first guy that helped us at the recruitment line, he knows something about us somehow.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day remains for what?
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view the information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, and press A.
This place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly. Got it.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Okay. When do I get to fight shit? I need to learn how to learn the mechanics of this game.
New recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Okay.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the
misspelled
command
honor.
of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
War hero, tactician, master of arms, and the donut table.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
What kind of books do you read that doesn't have like some kind of fantasy in it? I mean, come on, that's not what books are.
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Jose! Real JDP coming in with a one-person raid. Thank you so much, Jose, for raiding. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? What were you playing? I didn't even realize you were on. But thank you for the raid, Jose. How you doing, little brother? Happy to see you.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
Well,
Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like
Red
your
Dead 2?
friend. Next time, keep your complaining
I think
to yourself.
not that long ago, Red Dead 1 came out for free on PlayStation. I should probably play that at some point. Really would like to.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
Your name is Krim Pink.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll, okay.
That's my name.
That's my name. And because all of my lines are pre-recorded, I can't actually tell you what my name is.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it.
The story order, you gotta start with Red Dead 2 because it takes place before Red Dead. Oh, really? You know what? I think I did know that. I think I did know that. I remember
For what
somebody
it's
telling me that
worth,
before.
my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
That looks bad. Well, he looks dead. Undead Nightmare is still the best game.
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Speak to me, man. What happened? I'm dying, you fat asshole!
Listen. Stay on guard.
What was for dinner, Darth?
It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
Sounds very confident in his ability to look for help. Go to the PS5 version. Spaghetti with fresh salad and tomato pepper on top. I need meat. I could do without the salad. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 34. Evil corporations always have a secret laboratory, usually underground, where they perform their most diabolical experiments. Incompetent coward, Captain be incompetent coward, yeah. Yeah, brave, big talker, and then suddenly when shit goes down, you guys go ahead, I'll be fine, I'll be back here. Showing off my commercials. Well, thank you, Bear. Who are you showing them to?
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the Professional Negotiation and Interrogation System, the Penis. With our Penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our Penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our Penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our Penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the Penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the Penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest. Except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the barn sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I always wondered why my Carl's dick smelled like manure. Thanks to the penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services.
He's right. We're warriors.
Trinity sponsor.
Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Peak entertainment. You're very kind, Bear.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort, then.
I assume he's going to be a party member.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is she wearing a helmet? Or some kind of thing on her head?
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
I mean, I guess she's wearing some kind of armor now. She's got like something on her arms and like some kind of leg armor now. Where did she find such tiny little...
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Yep, just over there. I don't see a fairy. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Scroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
She actually has a tiny sword, too. What the fuck? Alright.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Yep.
Guess my guess, somehow we gotta find him. You're running with such purpose. What was it you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Go to Raccoon City or Silent Hill thing. Tifa stuck in Silent Hill and Benedicta stuck in Raccoon City. Well, if that's the case, then I would go to Silent Hill to rescue Tifa over than Benedicta, but I'd rather not go to Silent Hill at all. I'd take Raccoon City over Silent Hill. Silent Hill is just a boggy place with weird, like, half-leg arm people. At least in Raccoon City is zombies. I know what zombies are. Recognize Stroll. I saw this game before, but only in game. It's an excellent game. All right, wish listing into this instant. Oh, really? Can't move the camera very much. Can I see? Can I look at like? No, I really want to see like stats and stuff. Is there no way to do that? Skills. Use equip lighter to igniter to deal weak fire magic to the damage one enemy. Scroll has no skills. Gallica has no skills. Music's a bit loud? Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Is it drowning me out? Is that the thing? Okay. Make some adjustments here. Give me a sec. That's probably too low now. Okay, is that any better at all? Hopefully that still doesn't cause any echo whenever the dialogue starts up.
This is...
It's happening in there. Open door. I reckon so you gotta deal with Mr. X, the Nemesis, etc. Rather deal with them than Silent Hill, I really would. But if I gotta go get Tifa, I would deal with Silent Hill.
There it is.
Was that our boss?
Human.
What?
Stand your ground! Charging!
That's a human.
We have to help the survivors. Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
No time to waste. We look and may find some that still draw breath. Nope, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. Okay, this... I now have a new interest in this story because that monster was apparently called a human. So, like, what the hell are we dealing with? We've got company!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine. Here we go. Let the battle begin.
But still, don't let your guard down.
In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon or Y to use skills. Okay, so this is where the turn-based comes in. So there's a combination of turn-based and action-based? That's kind of insane. We all know Krim said he'll go to Silent Hill for tea, but we also know he'll go just to see the nurses. No. No. I'm sorry, those nurses do nothing for me. They do literally nothing for me. That is not why I would go. I would never go to Silent Hill for them. No. To people experiencing this game, do you know if co-op is a thing here? I find that unlikely. I didn't even see an option for that. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, which is the glowy things at the top. See at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Alright. All power. Mage fire. Homo Oppo. That's very rude. 69 damage, of course. Okay, so whatever I do, my teammate does automatically, I guess. Melee, wield arms.
tough one.
I don't know if he did something different. So I'm not in control of my teammates for now.
Let's hurry on.
Okay, it's kind of weird that we have both action battles and turn-based. But I'll see. I'll try to get used to it. Tifa dressed as a nurse. The Silent Hill nurse? Ugh, I don't know. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Be careful. There could be another human lurking. Damn lurking humans. You can never. You just can't stand them. Which way should I go, George? Ooh, a goodie.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh, I can break the boxes. Are any goodies inside the boxes and stuff? Give me goodies, give me goodies. Music has a... This music is giving me some Final Fantasy 16 vibes. Like the harmonizing, the harmonizing? Should I go down or should I go forward? There's a map, right? Where was the map button? I don't remember what the map button was. Map, there it is. No way of knowing which way is the right way. New shiny, yeah. What is people's obsession with nurses? We literally dig shit out of people's asses. How is that sexy? Yeah. I've never understood it myself either. Uh-oh, another human. Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, it's gonna be nasty. But if we have the element of surprise, we can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Okay, so... Hi-ya!
How's that? This battle's out. This could be our chance.
But start stunned. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, when enemies remain stunned at the start of battle, be sure to take advantage of this. Alright. I think fire was doing more damage. I think I'm just going to cast a lot of magic for now. Still stunned.
Let's go.
Burn, bitch!
Burn!
We beat Eggman!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay, 5 experience, 13 money. What is mag? 30 mag? What is mag?
Not bad.
Hey, level up.
I feel stronger.
Oh, I can distribute points. Ooh. Magic attack lowers damage. Okay, defense. In. Oh, probably endurance. Luck raises item acquisition rate, etc. Hit, evasion, and escape success. For now, we'll just do this.
That was the last of them.
Are being taken care of. I think it's something. I think it's like more of the stereotypical nurse that is like got the. I say stereotypical as if any nurse actually dresses this way, but like the slutty nurse with the really revealing clothing. I think that's the nurse that everybody finds hot. I don't get the nurses from Silent Hill or at all.
Nice find.
Or nurses in general. I don't get that at all. You know, sponge bath on your private area, I guess. Some men like it. I found most men want to wash themselves. Well, I'm pretty sure you're not doing it. You're not doing it in a gentle style, which is actually erotic. It's probably very uncomfortable when you have to do that. So yeah, it's pretty difficult to be excited.
Come on! We have the edge. And we'll win this.
Burn, bitch.
Fire! Last one.
That's the spurn to us.
Unscathed triumph. Okay, so basically flawless victory. Experience bonus because I have I took no damage. Okay. All right. If the turn-based battles are a thing, I'm going to put the difficulty back up to, well, it's already on normal. I thought I changed it to easy because I thought the entire combat system was the stuff we did in the beginning part of the game. All right, never mind. I'm fine as it is. You'd be surprised though. I mean, I suppose, I guess if you're that depraved, whichever way you want to look at it, anybody touching your dick is probably going to be enough to turn you on, but I don't know. Then again, I've never really been taken care of by a nurse, ever.
Okay,
Never had a need to.
Let's go. Burn!
Well, the one time, okay, that's actually not true. A time that I did, it was a male nurse, so I didn't have to worry about that.
I think we're in the clear.
And he was working. He had to numb my my foot so he could get I could get toenail surgery, which was an absolute blast. Should be polite, gentlemen. I mean, it's. I've never been in a position to have to deal with something that's that legitimately private. Like you're having to be bathed by somebody else that isn't like significant other. You know, I've never had to deal with that, so I can't like put myself in that mindset. Oh shit.
This won't stop us.
Whoops. These are living teeth, by the way. That's gross. You are attacked in a dungeon. You'll be forced into a squad battle that begins with the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. Yeah, I noticed.
I won't hold back.
Burn, bitch! Wow, you are resistant to fire. Okay. Note taken. Cannot burn teeth.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You definitely don't seem the type to make gross comments in that situation. Only for the sake of trying to make her laugh, possibly, if I like knew she was, you know, she had that sense of humor. But Homotenta, what a weird name. If I knew her, if I like knew her enough that I could make those types of jokes, knowing it was just simply just to be humorous, not trying to be, you know, gross, possibly. Seems as though it's locked. All right, well, I'm going in there then.
Watch out. We've been spotted. Quick, let's finish them.
Let's give them a fight.
So my attacks outside of battle do damage to them in battle as well. Interesting.
Still here?
That's one. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're...
Unscathed triumph. Level up. Okay. Admittedly, and like I'm enjoying the combat. I really am so far. Let's go ahead and put it on magic. Because magic is really good so far. Outside of those teeth. Kind of an awkward long animation just to open a door.
Great find. Keep it.
Revival medicine. Okay. Nothing in here. But yeah, to make comments to be gross for the sake of being gross, no, I don't think I would do that. But I would probably be willing to try to make a naughty comment for the sake of laughter if I knew she had a sense of humor that could handle it and not be grossed out or offended by it. I don't also be like in the mood to do so. If I'm being watched by somebody, I can't even fathom it. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad spot enough without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Blah. The soldier appears to be dead. Good. Racist prick deserved it.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Blah. Soldier's body is lying completely still. Usually dead people do that.
Damn it.
Damn, Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Blah. Their breathing has stopped, which usually also happens when they die.
Hold on.
Wait. You two, perhaps you're searching for someone? Sure, this seems like a trustworthy guy. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth,
What?
that cry, is that from the human from earlier? I wasn't ready for a boss fight. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. Absolutely. After I explore over here first. Wait a minute. Yeah, I want to go back out here first. I'll go to the top of the tower in a sec. I want to go around here. Aha! I knew I'd be rewarded with items. I am. Speaking of items, I am a little low on health. I have 11 herbs. Let's heal. All right, where was that human? Where's that blasted human that needs to get killed?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Burn, bitch! Flawless victory. Gained 1 experience on that? That's kind of sad. Broken igniter. I do wonder what that mag is. I don't understand what that is. What if that's like experience points for some other for something else? Like for like sort of like AP points or something.
I won't hold back. Fire! A tough one. They die hard.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
No. Yeah, it's not going to tell me. Okay, it'll probably tell me later. I'm wanting to know now. The game won't tell me. I must know now. Fuck.
Brace yourselves. Good one, Stroll.
Wait, that one tooth got 2 turns?
Let's hurry on.
That was the last one.
Maybe I will find a use for that.
I guess there's nothing in the, I guess nothing in these barrels. I've beaten up a lot of barrels so far, barrels and boxes in this game so far. I haven't got any items out of them, so I guess there's nothing in here. It's 81 degrees. Yeah, it's right now. It's I actually looked at the weather just a few minutes ago, lady. It's 83 here right now. Feels like 90. Sorry, 83 feels like 92. 2 days after Christmas, it feels like 90 fucking degrees. What in the hell? No, what in the Texas? Ooh, a goodie. Old coin.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
Down, boy.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Catch! This battle's out. I'm tough. Let's go.
We'll win this.
Still up? The next one will fall just as easy.
I'm only getting 1 point on this experience now. I guess I'm over leveled.
Let's do this. I fight for my own justice. Let's go. Burn! Just one left. Okay, we've got another.
And considering I'm one-shotting them, I guess I'm over level for those wolf guys. I'll take the free money though.
How's that?
Now's our chance.
We have the edge. I'll give it my all. A tough one.
Even easier than expected. I think we're in the clear.
Magla pill. That's probably considering that Gallica said earlier that she can see the magla in the air. I assume that's like the aura of magic that exists in the air. That's probably like an ether. That's how I restore my MP if I need to. Just throwing that little guess out there based on context. Naka Naka. Roof is just up ahead, but I have a moment. If I'm honest, I have my doubt there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. I was actually about to say the same thing she just did. This time? What do you mean this time? And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die up there. He seems like a cool guy. I'm gonna give that one. Little fairy was wearing Barbie clothes. Well, you see, it's weird. Before we got recruited, lady, when we started the game, she was actually wearing less. She's wearing armor now, basically. Armor and her weapon that's on her side. She didn't have all that on. She just had the, I guess, bathing suit. Sort of what it looks like, a swimsuit. That was all she had on. She put the armor on after we put our armor on.
That's true, but...
Can't just leave you to die up there. Huh, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I like this guy. He seems pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna...
What do you think?
Yeah. This feeling. I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? All right, this is like a point of no return. We can't help anyone if we just charge in and get ourselves killed. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head in. Do we have a save point we could use? Or was I able to save anywhere? I forgot. Yeah, I can't save anywhere. Let's fully restore HP. Let's fully restore MP if we can. We have only one magma pill. Or magma pill. So I'll put that on me. key items, weapons. Can I switch? Probably not. Okay. There's no save point. It's kind of weird that they don't give you a save point before a boss, but oh well. Sure, let's go for it. What could go wrong? Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna casually walk up to this door where we heard screams and dying people earlier. Oh shit. Speaking of dying people, holy fuck. That's the creepiest looking human I've ever seen.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Harold.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. For boss time! I can't scan this guy, I don't think.
Let's go.
Only one target, no weak spot, no multiple targets. The apples have eyeballs on them, which is fucking creepy. One damage. Wow. All right.
You're mine.
Good luck, Stroll. Wow. 3 damage. You're sure delivering it.
Oh, please.
Okay. This is a. I think this is a fight we have to lose.
It didn't even flinch.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
I will fight with pride.
Oh, analyze. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it actually doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're supposed to lose this fight, or there's going to be something that happens later in the fight that makes him vulnerable to additional damage, because this is not working.
Burn to ash! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? A wild Sephiroth joins the party. Yeah, kinda. The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
I know I keep asking about this, Darth, or anybody who can notice it. If you notice any echo coming from the game, please let me know. Because I am watching my meters spike pretty high whenever the game dialogue is talking. I just hope it's not noticeable on the stream. I'm paranoid as hell about it. You hear none. Okay. All right. I'll just assume that it's low enough that it's not noticeable. Wow, 3 damage. You're so brave. And now he's fucking dead.
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
What the hell?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
A soul bound for the throne?
Thy path
Does he have royal blood in him all this time?
chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy
I'm about to get shit. I'm about to get some really fucking powerful shit now. Okay, I'm gonna just grab my own chest because reasons. I pulled out my pacemaker. That's not a good idea. That is cool. That looks fucking awesome. Is it just armor, or am I like in a Gundam now? I give my heart to Jesus. I'm here, Jesus! Ah!
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Sick. Deals weak magic wind to an enemy. Weak HP recovery for an ally. Well, that's archetype skill. Seeker.
Wind. All right, that did the trick.
Yeah, 91 damage is better than 2. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite the lack of an igniter.
Are you okay?
So now I'm 1v1ing this?
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn by half. Oh.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Head, wings, and blade feet. 2 words I was not expecting to hear today. Archetype.
Hold on. Seeker.
Okay, so it's weak to wind.
Is there another way?
That's it. Stay on it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wing and leg. Okay, got it.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. By this power. Wind. Push through.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
He ate his own eyeball apple.
What? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
Why does that sound more gross in my head when I'm reading it? When I read it, it's eating its own fruit to heal. Why does that sound extremely gross?
Kick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you knock those apples off?
Come forth, royal soul.
Can I target them? I can.
Scour. Seeker. Wind. A tough one.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
I get it, Gallica. I'm working on it.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Can you? Have Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing? I have this option?
Good. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay. Can you do that more often? Are you only effective during this fight?
Seeker. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with Seeker. Scour. Come on.
Can I target both wings or only one of them?
Come forth, royal soul.
Yeah, I can only target the body now. Okay. I need to heal though. I am taking way too much damage. Oh shit, that's a good heal. Okay, I wasn't expecting 125 healing. I was expecting like maybe 70.
Let's go. Wind.
24 on a melee attack. How much is the wind doing?
Scour. Still here?
91. Yeah, wind's much more effective. Okay, magic it is.
Come forth, royal soul.
A experience. So my mech got experience. It has experience of its own as well.
Not bad.
Rank up.
I feel stronger.
Put some more juice in magic since magic's really good.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned
Gallica
the
hears her
title through
too.
this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy.
I was there. I saw it. I was there when it happened. Trust me, lady.
Look,
I know.
That Stroll guy is still alive.
That Stroll guy. That was kind of mean.
Someone actually survived.
Who the hell are you?
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh.
alive.
That's our contact, I guess.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Wow. Just getting straight to the point, are we?
Well, good. It's about damn time.
So nobody likes this Lewis guy.
Most
Got it.
Stimmin nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Now, I just realized now that we're not in combat, the Gallica's not wearing her armor anymore.
You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Louise cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Yeah, can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Okay, so yeah, bad guy, we got it.
And I want in.
He just happened to hear all that while he was passed out, huh?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
My life and sword are yours. Now, will you please help me with my arm? It really fucking hurts.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Let's start. Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guillaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince, but murdered the king. Deadline unknown. Rank 7, whatever that means.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light.
Aye, we will, laddie. New ally, Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Are you going to teach us how the mag, or whatever that special experience bar is that we got?
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
So this has now become Assassin's Creed.
No, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Which probably means we're going to do this, and you're going to be the one that dies. We have to chase him down later. Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. He's got some past to talk about, but he won't talk about it until it's a more appropriate time. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Good talk.
Well...
Yep, let's rest. Good. I'm pooped.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
The ground makes a poor bed.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I could be an asshole here.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Yeah, she wants to read more of the book.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Good talk. Uh-oh. Creepy eyeball. Very bright light. Cutscene. I have some weird dreams.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
That is a big cat. Sephiroth, is that you?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Your name is More. M-O-R-E. The joke is too obvious. You wonder if he's got a brother named Les.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Okay.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the...
His Sephiroth ripoff. Only with the hair. I don't think Sephiroth ever wore high-heel shoes. There's a CSS compiler called less because it makes you write less CSS to get the same result.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within.
Yeah, I just gotta rip my heart out literally every single time.
It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art. Now the stuff of legend.
Sorry.
I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
By using giant mechs?
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Sure.
Okay.
Awkward.
A bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Level 1. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in Academia. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies and you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. What if I'm antisocial and I don't want a bunch of friends?
Here's to our joined path and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Why do they call him Moore? That's his name. I mean, it would make sense if his Moore was like M-O-O-R-E, but his name is Moore, like more or less. It's just a really awkward choice. I'm not Naruto, I'm Sasuke.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
I see Gallica's wearing her armor again.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
It's because you're not a main character.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
But check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. Okay?
This place here.
To the Nord Mines. An abandoned mine no longer operational. It's now infested with monsters. Which means lots of fighting, of course. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going to the Nord Mines. Are you ready? Yes.
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is making it to the royal capital. I get it. We're going to the royal capital through the mines. I understand. Said it like 12 times now. I get it.
Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Get your wounds reopened.
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. Big birds. Those are crows. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there. You didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Okay, let's go beat up stuff.
Stop!
Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. These beasts hunt in packs. They should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? You're just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. Of course. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. I was going to fight him anyway. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Well, it's the same one as before, it's weaker. It was like level 1. Indeed. You slipped out of a death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Press LT to activate phase sight and identify an enemy strength by their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue, enemies at the same level will be yellow, higher level red. Unknown enemies will appear white. Racist. When you have leveled up to a point where you can think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply okay, got it. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple X attack. In addition, being attacked in the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press LB when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view. You can easily close the distance by attacking. Try it for yourself, lad. Which one is the level 1?
We're not alone. Keep it
Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
We made short work of them.
Okay, that's pretty cool. You go in, you can actually avoid turn-based combat and kill weaker enemies with just standard weapon attacks and still get experience and the same rewards that you would have gotten outside of the as you would have gotten if you had taken the turn-based battle. Okay, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm okay with that. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with X attacks. Battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. However, if you are attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Oh my god, so many tutorials! Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly to a strategic squad battle using Y. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Can we go now? There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. So many freaking tutorials. Glue moss, what the fuck? Okay, I had no time to react to that. Whoops. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left stick. Okay. Pressing RT assist will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to a skill you have. Wait, what?
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find
Oh, so we don't know it yet. So that was the, what was the point of that?
I won't hold back. Wind.
Take this! Finish the job!
Tougher than I thought.
How are we getting a head start, thanks? Gangling it here. Let's move.
Don't know what mag is.
That was the last of them.
I still do wonder, like, if I ever control the other party members, or if it literally is just the main character and everybody else auto attacks.
This battle's out. Give it my all.
unscathed triumph.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Push through! Alright, push through!
Hey, you gained a level.
Hey, you gained a level. That's a big bug.
Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
No cross.
Stay sharp!
Go on, finish the job.
They chose the wrong opponent.
That should do it.
Now we're level. We just gained a level. So how do we? Can I skill? Can I not apply the point I gained from leveling up until I in a battle? I should make more attention to my map.
Okay, this is all we got.
Everyone, go!
Vitus power. Last one.
They're dead.
That's the spirit.
I knew you had this.
Some battles are hardly a feat.
That was the last of them.
Oh. Hold on, I see a dude that they could probably talk to, but first I want to fight something. Come here. Come here. Come here, bud. Come here.
This is our chance. Forward, we'll win this. Let's go. Wind. 2 remaining.
Take this. Still standing.
Let's wrap this up. Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. The next one will fall just as easy.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
What is it?
Haven't seen you a lot around these parts before? You wouldn't be bandits now, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. Now that I get a better look at you, you'd think you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. Just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the humans who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you not be interested in buying something? You have. Medicinal herbs, medicines. I only have 8 of these, and they're only 50 bucks a piece, so I don't mind stocking up. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. What are you buying? Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging it for today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. If I find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
Welcome.
What are you selling? So these are, this is loot. This is literal trash loot. Sell all. 6, 7, 8, 9. 2,600? Why does that not feel right? Sellable amount 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, the Guardios apple's another grand. Okay, there it is. I'm like, okay, sell all. Does that sell all my items or just all of these things? Because between the broken igniter and the bouncy bark, there's not 2,600 bucks worth of stuff there to sell. I didn't see the Guardios apple down here. So you can just sell this stuff and just sell everything. Okay. Okay. So you can sell all the trash at once. Okay, good to know.
Thank you.
What happens if I... Okay, I can't slash him. I was gonna see if I can hit him. It would have been funny.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Seeker rank 3.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick.
All right, I'm actually having fun with this. It's really fun. Now that we're finally into some consistent combat. I'm a little annoyed that the entire party is auto-controlled except for the main character, but I'm expecting that'll probably change at some point when the other two get... Oh, hello. Where'd the other two come from? When the other two get...
This battle's out. Let's go.
Get their souls or whatever, their mechs, because I'm sure they're gonna get. I highly doubt the entire game is gonna be just one character control.
That'll do it.
Because also, if you look at the skill list, it shows Stroll and Grius as guests. So I'm gonna just take the assumption there that likely that's the case. This way. What's our item over here? Yoink. Oh, hello.
We have the edge. This could be our turn.
I like the transition. You're going straight into battle. Then you go the transition into battle. It's just a nice close up of you going into anger mode.
That was the last of them.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. Barrel.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
I didn't even get to do anything. Did it automatically.
What is that?
How did that person become a big mech? Oh my god!
Seen anything like it?
How could you see anything with that helmet on? You can't see anything. It's covering your face.
That's not an igniter.
Got no mercy for you.
Oh no, they're targeting me. Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Oh, fuck. Guarding greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Damn it! Defensive reactions.
What's that? I think
Come
something's
forth,
coming.
royal soul.
Watch out!
Scour! Still here?
Take this.
Let's do this.
When the hell am I supposed to press B?
Please.
Trivial. Come
I pressed B, nothing happened. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee. Those in the back row deal less damage with melee, but take less damage from enemies. So that's Final Fantasy VII rules. Front row, back row. Got it. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned up and down through party members between rows. Okay. I wonder if we eventually get allies that have ranged attacks that would not deal penalized damage from the back row. When the main character shouts "wind," he sounds like Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Coming at us? What's that?
Come forth, royal soul.
Something's coming. Watch out!
The tough one.
Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? No. That's not what I'm asking. How are they already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. I still don't get the guard or the guard aspect. I don't know what I did wrong to mess that up. I don't know what the timing of that is. Here we are. It looks so creepy. I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Oh, the shopkeeper's here already. What is it? Thought I'd be surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? There's something someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but few blokes still stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
Now then.
You don't really have anything. Galinago the Peddler. I'm kind of good on items. Wouldn't mind having some more Phoenix down just in case. Even though nobody's died yet.
Thank you.
Actually sounded like the peddler from RE4 for a second. The shopkeeper. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we were already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it's best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. I think we were being followed this whole time. But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Well, that's vague. This is a good pause moment. I need to take a moment to go take a pee break. I'm also going to grab me some coffee. So if y'all want to grab you some snacks and or drinks, feel free to do so. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sounds like a challenge. Jose versus Holly. One night only, Sunday night. Headline bout. Holly versus Jose. Jalapeno versus the Holly. Who will come out on top and walk away with the Fortnite belt of loserness?
Okay, no, you got it, Holly.
Christ, dragon!
Now, he's only half a man. He had a lot of weight on his shoulders. Now he's a blockhead. Okay, I'm done. You're gonna take those two to fight at Redcliffe? You gonna stand them up on a stick or something? Because last time I checked, coming down with a sudden case of death makes you unable to fight.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament.
I even read it to the kids in her voice. That's how talented I am as a voice actor. Not only can I just read a letter to these kids, I'm actually reading it in her voice because I just know her that well, even though I haven't met her yet.
Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to...
I'll just put my face in this pole here, and I'm sure everything will be just fine. We just kept stabbing you repeatedly by flying through the air with our long spears out, just jabbing you repeatedly over and over. Surely you can survive that, right? Right, Doga? Next, you will face me. Are you ready? No, not really, but we will. And I don't. We don't want to fight you and repeatedly penetrate you over and over again with our long wooden spears. She's old too. Ugh. Hey, soldier, guess what? Ka! I have the ultimate weapon, a bush. 5 HP. Oh, damn it. That was a pinky. Okay, I'm not really worried about him. Oh, the fuck! I'd watch. Bye, y'all! It sucks to be you! Ha ha! There are a number of weird things I've seen throughout my time playing video games. And one of the least expected things I thought I would ever see is an ice golem DJ. Fucking get units. Oh my god, they're already coming at me with a catapult? Are you shitting on my dick right now? That stuff kicks in quick. Like since we've been back on World.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh right, oh. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yes, take a picture just like that. I want a Sephiroth picture to look just like he does right now, with his leg in the air, his head hanging out his ass.
Get it developed.
Yeah, it sucks getting your shit shot back at you, doesn't it?
I swear half your photos are selfies. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting patiently while I grabbed me some coffee and stuff. Got a little workout in as well. Appreciate y'all being here today. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream. For those of you who are watching, chatting, and or lurking, I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Let's go into the Nord Mines.
Wait a second.
Oh, or not, because the cute fairy says no.
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Josh, could you not time that better? I just got back. Come on, man.
Hi everyone, I'm Comet. You might also know me as
the flame-furred ball of fury.
I have a question for you. Are you a cat owner? Do you want to keep your home protected but don't want to bother with the hassle of a dog? And trust me, they can be quite a hassle. Well then look no further, for I have your solution. With my patented kitten collar accessory, you can make your meat cat's meow shake the walls with a lion's roar. Worried about potential intruders? Or those pesky neighbors? Fear not, as this easy-to-use, one-of-a-kind device will solve all your problems. Presenting Comet's PET, the Pussy Enhancement Tool. Concealed in your favorite feline's collar, and far more reliable than any dragon.
What?
Nothing. And I have a special offer. Call in the next 69 minutes, and I'll give you a special gift. This Beware of Cat sign at no additional cost. So, enhance your pussy today with Comet's Pussy Enhancement Tool. Not available in stores, so call me out. 555-2-PUSS-UP. Or check out my website at cometspussytools.mu. That's right, cometspussytools.mu.
Also, hi Josh, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I realized just now, for some reason I just now noticed this, that Gallica's hair is like covering her one eye. How does she see out of it? There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Is the Pussy Enhancement Tool from the same company as the penis? No. The Pussy Enhancement Tool was from Comet Enterprises, and the penis is from Crimson Enterprises. Two completely separate organizations, although they're kind of like sister companies. I actually made all that up just now on the spot. I have no idea if the lore hasn't run that deep yet, like you Lady Warbucks. But thank you for asking. It's easy to see through the hair covering one eye as long as the other eye can see all. Brain compensates. I mean, also, you know, nobody's hair is truly like that solid to where you're only covering one eye. It's not like it's an eye patch. So literally she probably can see through it. Is it very hazy? Oh, sure, absolutely. But it's not like it's a solid wall of hair. Entering the mines. The Nord mines. We didn't get an auto heal, did we?
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Okay, so here's what I'm guessing. Somebody is responsible for sending that human or drawing that human to that tower, and the idea was to kill everybody at the tower. Anybody that does happen to survive will be considered a witness and possibly will, probably it's Lewis that's responsible. And anybody that survives would likely be a witness to reveal the potential crime of what happened at the tower. So these people are, so these soldiers here, probably per Lewis's order, are trying to prevent any witnesses from revealing the truth about what happened at the tower. I tried once. If you have the other eye capable of seeing, you will barely notice your hair is covering one eye. But if your eye, a cleared eye, gets blinded or closed, the covered eye won't be able to see shit. I don't think I've ever had to like lost sight in one eye for any reason. Like I didn't need to wear an eye patch or anything like that. I've had issues with my eyes before sometimes though. For a good while, I had very easily gotten like eyelashes or something stuck under my eyelid on one eye, and I could never get it out. I would be able to know it because as soon as I just like look one direction, I would feel a stabbing pain in my eyeball, and it was always because of my my eyelashes. Nothing else ever got in there. So I've had some pretty serious issues with that, and that was, you know, usually when I finally got the eye cleared out, all that happened at that point was I had like severe blurry double vision in that one eye. Like everything had like a hazy effect around it out that one eye. But as far as like having to just literally look through everything with just one eye, I've never had to deal with that. So knock on wood, ow, knock myself, you know, that never have to deal with that. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. Like I just said, we have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Yep, I was right. They were,
that was brilliant.
We are technically witnesses to, we're witnesses to the crime that was committed at the tower by unleashing that, that human on the people at the tower. And so they're trying to silence any witnesses / deserters. Over there, someone's collapsed. Does he have no face? Oh, never mind. I see it now. I thought it was. Oh, I'm so goddamn dumb. I thought his hair here was like just some sort of helmet he was using, and this bandage here was his face that was just completely missing for some reason. I didn't see that down here where his nose actually is actually his face. I thought like just this part here was just like his whole head, and for some reason my brain did not did not see the nose down here, and I'm looking way down. I'm like, fucking God. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my God. I do occasionally have to close one eye weakened due to past severe allergy reaction. If it gets tired or dry, so I can close one eye to let it rest without the muscle or other eye getting bothered. Ugh. Unfortunately, I've got to deal with that.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes. Please don't kill me. Bleh, dies anyway.
What? Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us.
I'm so fucking stupid. Yes, you are. Rude, but accurate. But still rude. But still accurate.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Stop right there.
I can't believe it. They saw us.
What are you doing?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Cat.
Impressive.
That, just as I thought, it all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. What the hell is this guy?
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Okay, so he wasn't staying back because he was a coward, because he was trying to get everybody killed, which still is accurate to what I said.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
So he works for Lewis.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
Daughters? I didn't see any women. I didn't see any female soldiers.
The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive. But as for you, you're hopeless.
And he gains his power now.
O thou who art
Yep.
seared with bitterness.
He gets his mech.
O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
Oh, so he already has one.
The real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
Right, that was a little weird. Okay, his is really cool. He has an follow Stroll creator. He's the tool to channel. You and Stroll don't. That's how you are. It's your archetypes. Oh. Okay. I just thought because he had the same like swirling aura power around him. I thought maybe he already had one. What is this? He's got power like yours now?
Like yours now?
Oh.
Well, better show him how to use it.
Sorry, I didn't realize she was going to talk this time.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that.
So you're gonna fight two giant mechs with your tiny little rapier sword. You might as well be using a toothpick.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Damn, that design is really awesome.
Filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Let's take out the side soldiers. Ugh, 142 damage.
Seeker! Wind!
Take this! Why do you struggle? Die!
Defense rose, lovely. So that's how we get their power. So when they become infused with their mechs or their souls or whatever, that's how we get to control the characters. Otherwise, they're just guest party members.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Die! Die!
He's a fire type, so fire does nothing to him.
Hack and slash!
Right on target.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Scour.
Take this!
Now, what's the... No holding back!
Die! 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 You! Die!
Come forth, royal soul! Still up?
I call upon royal power within!
Luis!
Plop. Captain's uniform.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Damn. He gained 2 levels. Hit, evasion, and escape success. I don't know if I want to do like physical attack power or magical attack power. Magic's really good. I think I really want to focus a lot on magic power. Oh, there's the way to allocate the extra point because of the level up I had earlier that I couldn't allocate to. 4 different stats got a level up there.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wait, did I gain I can get a new skill? Or do I already have? Oh, okay, I just learned this one. Chase support. Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Oh, okay. Tarukaja. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Okay, so it's an attack buff. All right, cool.
Impossible!
You're welcome. It's okay. You don't have to thank me or anything. I'm good. It's all right. Bye.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
You whipped out your pacemaker, that's how.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
I guess that's a compliment.
No objections. What say you, friend?
He's a cool guy. I like him.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Bond level increase.
Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
That's supposed to apologize you to get for that overly proud bet. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New Bond. Rank 1, Stroll. Wish they just called him Leon. Of course, I would make the 3rd Leon I now know in video games. Party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
It means you'll get one pretty soon, Gallica. You'll get your own little tiny archetype.
Huh? Wait, what?
We're gonna go back and talk to more. I was kidding. Oh, I thought she was the only one that was there. Is it just me or are you playing like Clive compared to the other icons? Like what do you mean?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
And this time with your fairy.
And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
You're not on Twitter, so nobody's going to at you.
We meet again, my friend, though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
And the main character seems to gather the power of other archetypes via bonds. Oh, I see what you're saying. A little bit different. I see how you compare that. The difference being usually when Clive bonded or gained the power from another person, that person lost their ability, if I recall correctly, that person lost their ability to use that power. Like when Clive took Shiva, Jill lost the ability to use Shiva. In this case, it seems like it's just a bond. The bond that's forming between the main character and Stroll in this case is just sort of like linking, it's strengthening the power of both archetypes at the same time. That's what I'm getting out of it.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
She's so cute.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I guess so. That's mean.
Right.
She's adorable.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The difference is rather that the icon inside needs to be tamed and could go rampaging instead of being fully controlled in here inherently. Maybe I forgot. I thought that they lost the... Because wasn't that the reason that Joshua was so pissed at Clive? Because Clive took Shiva's power? Maybe I'm just misremembering, or remembering something different. Obviously that would be misremembering. That's the definition of misremembering, Krim.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Well, I can't really shake her hand because my hand is like the size of her entire body, but she can, like, you know, wrap her arms around my pinky, I guess, to get the official handshake. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
So he can eventually get his own as well. He was pissed because Clive made a choice assuming she was fine with it. Oh. Well, she was. That was the thing. It's not like he took it from her without her knowledge, or I dare say consent. She almost gave it to him. Like she asked him, Jill asked Clive to take it. She willingly gave it to him. It's not like what he did with, was it Odin? No, Odin gave it as well. He took it from somebody, like he forcibly took that. It might have been Titan. Was it Hugo? Did he take Titan from Hugo? She accepted for Clive's sake. Oh, okay. I guess I forgot that.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers... Yeah,
he forced it out of them. Okay.
Claim them.
I thought everybody else gave it to them willingly, because I mean, Odin kind of did. He was dying, but he knew that he was being manipulated by Ultima, and more or less allowed Clive to have it. Actually, no, he forced it into Clive. Didn't he? Didn't he like force Odin into Clive? Been a while. Shit. God damn it, I gotta play Final Fantasy 16 again. What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grievous' lineage chart, please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain new archetypes by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magala, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magala within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means, you will need to gather Mag, so we finally know what that is, from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. So Mag is a resource, is a currency. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting their corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes Mag, minuscule shards of Magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. So, I hear a familiar voice.
This power.
Magic is which manifests from itself from yearning is a thing born of the heart, a most resonant vessel in thee which awakens with a roar, though art is speaker. Thus thy, I hate this type of talk. This thy means to shout down thy fears with a voice like thunder. This, thy, these, though, thou, I hate that shit. Really do. It just messes with my ability to read. The heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. Who are you? This voice, I can't remember. Okay, so... Seeker, Mage, whoa. Okay, so, trying to figure out what I'm looking at here. It looks like everybody can use a separate archetype, or everybody can use all the archetypes, as long as we have enough Mag to learn it. And right now we've only got access to Warrior, Seeker, and Mage, because those are the other three characters. But it looks like every character could learn this stuff. So Grievous could be a warrior. Grievous could also be a seeker and a mage. Leon could be a mage, and Gallica could be a warrior if I so desired. Interesting. Considering his like personality and combat style, I would think warrior would be the most appropriate.
I see.
So elemental weaknesses as well. So the warrior has resistance to fire, weakness to wind.
I see.
The mage has a immunity or resistance to ice and weakness to piercing damage, maybe? I assume it's like slashing, piercing, and blunt damage. And Seeker is weak to fire, resistant to wind. It's the exact opposite of the warrior. King wasn't manipulated, he willingly served Ultima, and yeah, forcing Odin on Clive was Ultima's plan, and King did it even if it meant death. Right. That's right, I remember that. So yeah, Odin was forced onto Clive because Omega wanted, why are you calling him Omega? Because Ultima wanted that. That's right. Thy speech shall thy word uwu.
I see.
Is there a difference in stats? Max HP 252.
I see.
No, the stats are the same.
I see. I see.
Strength 15, magic 7.
I see. I see.
Yeah, the stats are the same. Okay, I'm gonna give him warrior.
I see.
I assume he would have the same skills as well.
I see.
Yeah, okay, just had to check.
I see. This right here.
This would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by the way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at a cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I think this is a fine archetype to do it with. Hells yeah, I am nothing if not a glass cannon. You ever seen me play video games? I am offensive as fuck. Shields, defense, fuck that shit. My thought process is, I'll beat the hell out of you quickly. I just hope you don't touch me in the process.
All right.
500 mag is required to channel the warrior, yes.
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Yeah, we noticed in Quake. I mean... I use a character in Quake that throws down a firing trail in front of me in 3 different directions. I could use the robot that puts a shield over himself, but fuck it. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. Can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The warrior archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
The man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. So I need to be ranked 20. Stroll has to, okay, so some of this stuff has to be unlocked by the other characters. So Stroll has to unlock this before Grius can study it. Wow, it even changes their poses in battle. Look, he's using a different stance. Like you look at him on the left, you see him standing with this stance and weapon. You go over to the Seeker and he's standing like this. And with the Mage, he switches to this. Interesting. Offense is the best defense of the Rocket games? Oh, well, that's just crazy fun. So I can't change Gallica's archetype.
I see.
Skill description. Hero passive in overworld combat recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. That seems nice. Deals weak fire magic to one enemy. Weak ice magic, lightning magic. Huh. Interesting. I do wonder how the mage part of it works with Gallica, because she's not like actually a combat party member. Krim wants to send a fairy into battle. No, that's not it. I just wanted to see that. It's just interesting that I can change the human, well, the full-size characters as opposed to the fairy, which is tiny. Academia. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king, from the main menu. The qualities necessary in a king? They're really pushing the fact this guy is like going to become a king of some kind. You can raise these virtues in many ways. I can talk to the cat. I must talk to the cat.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. I got a hero incense.
That's a good boy.
It looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Aw, we'll pet the kitty again. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world even for a moment. Aw, pet the kitty. It's cute. Mystical scrolls. The scroll is shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that this is the one part I am able to parse. It says, Krim. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name. Well, that certainly is a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Yeah, when the game started, lady, it asked me, what is your name? In no roundabout way. It asked me what my name was in a fourth wall breaking manner. So I put my name on there. But it said, you know, you're not naming the main character. You're naming, who are you? Who are you as the player? It actually differentiated the player from the main character. Because it said you can name the main character later, the main protagonist later. So that's why he has a different name. The main character is named Krimothy. Because I chose that because I already chose Krim as my name, the player name. Yeah, yeah, no worry. It wasn't anything that intrinsic. More, learn French properly. Adieu is said as a forever farewell. Archetype tactics, invasion tactics. What do you mean invasion? Climb up ladder. Oh god, there's so much shit here. Squad tactics. It seems to be about archetype tactics. Archetypes cannot realize their true potential and individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Naturally, optimal strategies require first grasping the fundamentals. Yet some battles demand a team of singular specialization and boldness in planning. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counterattack enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay, that makes sense. No. Yielding turns, guarding, formation. Guarding. It goes without saying that a blind defensive rush may not be enough to win. Bullshit, we were just talking about that. It will be necessary at times to raise your defenses and endure an incoming attack. Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. When? Wait, do you mean like before battle? I thought you meant like an active battle system. I was literally thinking like along the lines of Expedition 33. You can just guard. Okay, I thought it was like an active defense move. Guarding greatly decreases the damage. Yeah, I get what it does. So on my personal turn, I could guard, not defend an attack. Defend an incoming attack. Okay, never mind.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
What does that have to do with this door?
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Oh, that was the exit.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
You're welcome, by the way.
So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh?
Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic, you know.
Fate had other plans.
Sorry.
It seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Yeah, I know. During battle, you can also use R to engage in auto battle, causing your party to fight according to your tactic settings. Nah, that's no fun. To change auto battle tactics during battle... A little bit redundant, isn't it? To change auto battle tactics during battle. Did you just say change auto tactics? Auto battle tactics? Press LB to access the order menu outside of battle and find the battle. Okay, yeah, got it.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
That's more. It's the Sephiroth guy. You don't see anything? I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? So no one really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Hey, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. No. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. Sorry. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use that to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. Oh, interesting. So if I'm under-leveled, I can say, hey, shit. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's information to reflect other players. Interesting. Huh. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Requests? What are requests? Save the Prince of Desk. Oh, okay, that's my mission. Hey, come on, I just want to shop. Come on, stop talking, I want to shop. You have weapons? Oh, fuck yeah, you do. Buy pockets? I'm sorry, I cannot see this and not have like immature thoughts. Buy pocket, laddie. Anyway, Legendary of St. Firmus Church cures the burn for one ally. Magical stone used for a cold storage that repels heat, deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. Okay. See, I want to kind of try out the... I want to try out the mage because I already know what the warrior and the seeker can do. I kind of want to switch the main character to mage. Can I do that from here, or do I need to go back to him?
No, where was I?
Ah, how good of you to come.
So the archetypes. Yeah, I want to move. Krim to mage.
I see. Fascinating.
The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
500 mags required. Yes, go ahead and do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as a mage. hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength. Yeah. The soul of the mage.
Really?
This is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For those still suffering in this land. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now exchange archetypes from the main menu.
I found new power.
Okay, so I have to unlock them and then I have to channel them in order to change them. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 6. Shops always have an infinite stock of whatever items they are selling. They also have an infinite bank account, allowing you to buy as many of your items that you wish to sell, regardless of the wealth or lack thereof of the shopkeeper themselves. All right. So how do we equip stuff? Well, that's definitely a very different menu than before. Okay. I'll help if I actually turn the audio back on. I can swap that in the equipment section too. Okay. Voice below me like I might have to turn those up. I can change those pretty easily. So I have no upgrades to that. This is better armor. Evasion up 2. Wait, what? Strength +1. No, let's leave that on warriors. So these don't really do anything for me as far as benefits or anything. Okay. Okay, same stats. Strength +1. That's his gear. Okay, that makes sense. Military cuirass belongs to him. Okay, so he's got the best offer. He's got the best defensive stuff for now. Strength +1. Strength +1, so he's got that too. Okay, all right. So now I got that figured out. Gallica, you have what? Why do you have weapons? Okay, I can't change any of your gear. I was going to say, why do I have access to be able to change your gear when you don't actually do anything? That's weird. Change the game. Okay, now I want to buy stuff. Now that I know what the setup is. Okay, weapons. Bastard Sword is an increase for both the warriors. The Acacia Rod is better for me. So let's start with that because that's all I can afford. A simple cloak worn by traveling Sanctus, magic +1. Fuck, that's tempting. That's only 400. I can afford that easily. All right, let's sell the equipment that we already have that we're not using. Actually, I should probably wait and see. Okay, what armors does he have? Okay, that is better for all of them. But the Pilgrim's Club increases magic as well, so yeah, I don't want to change that one for him. Okay, so that would be better for both the other guys. And for I could get the miner's gauges for both Leon and the other guy. Okay, so yeah, we can sell what we're currently using, get rid of the rest. Can't do much. So I want to upgrade their strength to strength +1, or yeah, that's all I can do is just strength. Can't afford weapons. So I can either increase their defense, endurance, and agility +1. Give me that one and put that on. I think he's got a weaker strength stat right now, so let's do that. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I guess we can save because I haven't done that in a minute. Yeah, I haven't saved in 3 hours. Holy fuck. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using his hostage as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Those gelatinuses jiggling around in here, they're not just like little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. They're downright dangerous, I say. Dangerous! Fucking hell, I need more coffee. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Hey, I've got a mage! Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. I thought you were dead. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining area's felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was just mere superstition. By the way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Grand iron. Okay, so we got some more stuff I could sell if I really wanted to. That's Boogie. Yeah, they weren't kidding about gelatinous creatures. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Mundane mine shaft's what my girlfriend always used to call my dick.
That being the case,
I don't know why. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority, do not forget that. Prepare yourselves for now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Okay. Oh, dude. Even the field battles have changed depending on what weapon you're using. That's kind of cool. We don't know the weakness of these guys, do we?
Is there another way?
Analyze, left trigger. We have no idea because we haven't scanned them yet. Okay. Well, guess what? We're just going to guess. Fire! Burn, bitch! Weak 207. That works.
I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
Blades ready, lads. Still standing.
I will fight with pride. Me! Burn!
Unscathed triumph.
Locked down. A victory well earned.
Cat!
Everyone all right?
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
Level 4.
Enemies around. Watch your step.
Cat!
I'll give it my all. Finish quickly.
I won't hold back. Fire!
Burn, bitch!
Just one left.
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
I won't hold back.
Corrosive acid.
Fall just as easy.
That'll do.
Rank up.
That was the last of them.
Enemies up ahead.
Serpetia. Unknown level. I did not mean to do that. I had to actually go into a... I had to actually whack it a bunch first. Burn, bitch! Resist fire. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Doesn't resist a slash across the face.
With one strike.
Hi-ya, bitch!
Take this!
It has a scrotum for a neck. It literally has a pair of testicles hanging off its chin. It's literally the Balchinian from Men in Black 2.
We end this quickly.
I won't hold back. Stay sharp.
Now. I'll cut you down. I die hard.
I won't hold back.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Okay, I feel strong.
Level up. Nice. Definitely gonna go for the magic stat. Wait, there's a path over here?
They saw us.
Cat!
Nice work.
Oh, I killed it. Cool. Da 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 da. Miner's boots. Hey, I almost bought one of those. That's actually useful. Who can I put that on? Well, it can only be either boots or it can only be boots or gloves. It can't be both. Interesting. So they both have strength +1, which is okay. That's fine.
Watch out! Spotted! Yeah, nice work!
Well done.
You know, the good thing about using this this type of weapon is you don't have to worry about aiming. You just wait for the enemy to get close to you and just keep spamming the attack button. It's a literal barrier.
Don't let them counter.
See, here's the scrotum chin snakes. They've literally got a pair of balls hanging off its chin.
A tough one. In the name of...
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Oh, sucks. I didn't get a chance to use my skill in time. Volchinian snakes are here. Alright, just physical attack then, which you don't have one of those for that, so just hit them.
I can't afford to... Warrior! I'll cut you down! One left!
I still stand.
Take this!
Let's catch our breath.
Not an unscathed battle that time.
We're safe for now.
We found
Not
something.
bad.
20 MP to 1 ally. Nice.
Great find. Keep it.
Intended to? Let's see, we could go that way, or we could go this way. That was the chest just opened. Okay. See that little thing in the lower left-hand corner? That is desperately what X-33 needed. Or needs. Oh shit, they got through my impenetrable defenses. Whoops.
Your guard's down.
I won't hold back! Fire! Two remaining.
They're down.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within!
Done warrior. I'll go for the kill.
Thanks,
Let's
Krim.
stay calm. Burn!
Your guard's down.
New skill, Blizz. Deals weak ice magic damage to one enemy. Nice.
Careful, we've got company.
Ugh, I think I see that. I've got a feeling you need healing.
How's that?
Yes, we noticed that rhyme. Thank you, Gallica.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Not good. This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we cannot afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. Collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go in one at a time. You can just float on through there, Gallica.
I knew you could do it.
Damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Those snakes are hard to actually trigger. That can't be done by accident, right? That literally... Wait a minute, what did he just do? Did he automatically do something? I don't... Wait, what? Whatever. You know what? Actually, back row. Yeah, put you on the back row because he's a mage. He doesn't need me on the front row. Wait, Liz. Weak. What? Oh, it actually tells you beforehand. So they're weak to fire and ice. The snakes are weak to, or resistant to fire. Okay.
Freeze.
That one's down.
I shall fight as the noble.
Good to know.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet. The power of heroes. I have much
Show
to
you
learn
the
from
enemy.
you.
Dice. Just one left.
No holding back.
No, I knew that, but I didn't know it would actually show it like on the screen. Like I thought I had to like pull up an analysis thing. Like I thought I had to do this, like pull left trigger in order to get this kind of information in order to find that out. I didn't know it actually would tell me just straight up and on a normal battle screen. That was what surprised me. Resist, but it still died.
That's how I've survived this long.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I appreciate like the quick loading. It's like there's no like load times or anything after you enter or leave battle. Is this a glitch texture? Or is it supposed to look like that? I feel like that's something I should be like doing something with, but I can't. And off the screen tells you everything you discovered so you can strategize for all your characters. Yeah. I didn't realize that it actually appeared like literally on the battle screen that easily. I thought it was like a scan thing. I appreciate that though.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
You gotta see what I do in bed. I'm really good at sleeping. Very durable, Scholars Forged with Grand Iron Strength +2. That needs to go on one of the warriors.
What now?
Whose strength stat is weaker right now? How do we tell? Any details? Strength is 14. Strength is 18. So right now it looks like it should go on Stroll. Was it Iron Gauntlets? Yeah. Strength +2. Strength is now 15. Nice. But you're not good at Fortnite? Deal breaker? Well, yeah, but who? Deal breaker for whom? Who am I trying to get with that plays Fortnite? Because guess what? I probably won't be getting with her or playing Fortnite. Okay, so this way. Oh, there's goodies in here, plus baddies, but you know, goodies are the important part. Hello, doggos.
I can feel my power growing.
Grand Iron. All right. We out of this area? Judging by that animation, yes. Damn it. Oh, these things are back. Yeah, you're not kidding. I need to heal here really fucking bad. Have we actually ever scanned these before? We have not. All right. Wait, we learned a new skill. Oh, passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage. So the fact that I have 2 warriors means increased damage, right?
Hack and slash.
Block 123 damage, you still have that much health left. Holy shit. I cannot heal with this character. Which I should do. As much as I want to take... I need to figure out if I can put them in the back row before the battle begins. Because if I can, that needs to be a permanent thing. He does not need to be in the front row ever. Ever, ever, ever.
Take it.
And we only got half his health back.
Warrior, slash him.
He's not resistant to physical, but I'll be damned if they don't take a lot of damage. Motherfucker! These things hit hard. Normal damage to slash.
No holding back.
I don't really have a choice, just hit him.
I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the essence.
Weak to ice, good to know.
I'll handle this. My thanks. I shall fight. Are you prepared?
I'm almost thinking I should probably go with 2 mages instead of just 1. Because I feel like elemental weaknesses are going to be extremely valuable in this game.
No need to rush this. Warrior! Can't linger here. Let's move.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
All right. How's that?
Find you.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Da-da-da-da! Specially designed protective clothing for minors can be purified at a church. Can be purified at a church? What does that mean? Can be purified? That it implies that there's something wrong with it right now. Human Malga, maybe. Yeah, I was thinking like it was a cursed item or something. You know, like Dragon Quest VIII has items. Actually, Dragon Quest in general has items that are cursed, and if you equip those cursed items, they are permanently attached to that character until you take the character to a church and then use the church's skills to remove that item. But you can't remove it normally. A bunch of teeth under the ground here. That's gross. Damn it! I could not get those snakes stunned in time. Oh, he's on fire. All right, whatever you're doing, I don't like you doing it. Stop that. I don't like you increasing their attack power. Quit that. I forgot to check to see if I could put Krim in the back row. Damn it.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I like the dialogue. Really, I do. I like how the fact that you like the Gallica actually like says what they're weak to in like a regular, like on a voice line dialogue. Oh, that one's weak to ice. Okay, weak to wind, weak to wind, weak to lightning, wind, and earth. Or lightning, earth, and ice, so all elements, basically. No, I know, I can't seem to like stun, I can't stun them quick enough. I can't get them into like the stun state so I could get the preemptive attack off.
Vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have a wind on because I don't have a seeker on, which I'm not worried about. They're weak enough I can kill them with physical attacks.
Freeze. Just two left.
Burns. Warrior. Slash it. I'll go for it.
See what I mean?
No holding back.
Shit. Well, just try it. Resist damage, but don't go for. Okay, hit him. That's fine.
Let's keep this up.
Level up. All right, definitely strength stat for you. I didn't get a point to use. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Brace yourselves.
Please.
At the very last second, I realized that thing was chasing me. I did not have an opportunity to counter. Sandworms, these bitches. Okay.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No holding back.
See, physical attack powers, physical skills are pretty generalized. Yeah, there's gonna be some enemies that could be weak or resistant to certain physical elements, like slashing versus blunt and stuff. But I feel like magic is a much wider range. That's why I think I need to go with 2 mages. And I still forgot to put Krim in the back row, if I can do that from the main menu.
Let's go. With one strike.
Are you prepared?
Freeze has been burned. If we get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more. You hit their weakness.
Warrior.
No holding back.
Rank up.
I see. This could be useful.
Okay, so he has heat up now. Nice.
Short work of them.
Yeah, I see that the status effects don't. They're persistent. They persist after battle. I just now realized that. They don't expire when the battle ends. Removes burn. Burnt. All right. Whoa. Increases archetype experience by 100. Wow. All right. That's really good. Nobody has mage right now other than Krim. Because I didn't unlock it. But if I were to choose, it would probably be Stroll that I moved to mage. Because his strength stat is much higher. Strength 18. Yeah. He's got a weaker magic stat, but that can be adjusted. Yeah, see, there's 6 magical elements and only 3 physicals. And if an enemy is resistant to one of the physicals, that's not that big a deal. You can easily go around that with magic. I think I need to go double mages. I really do. I think I may need to go 2 mages. So next time I get the opportunity to visit the Academia, I think I want to change Leon over to mage.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
You look stronger already.
Wait, I see an item. I see an item. Also see monsters, but I see items. Shit, it's those guys.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Yeah, but well, they still hit me beforehand.
I don't think anything would be.
Come on!
Gotcha, bitches.
Everyone, go!
I call upon royal power within. Moment of truth.
For any means necessary.
Keep pressing it. Let them fight its power.
That was the wrong element. Whoops. They're both stunned. Sucks to be you.
Snap this up.
No need there,
Okay, this battle system is super fun. It's super, super fun.
No more progress.
Not bad. If I
Level up.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
I wonder if equipped archetypes affect your growth.
Put it in your stockpile.
Endurance +3. So like if I have Leon and I cannot remember the other guy's name. The big guy with the warrior archetypes, if their strength stats will build faster than their magic stats, and if I give magic to Stroll, will his magic stat build faster? You know, I wonder if that's a thing, or if their stats will build the same regardless. Does having a specific archetype equipped change their growth stat or stat growth? Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Yeah, sure, free heal. That's a thing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner in here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A magma hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. In dungeons, you'll find places called magma hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit academia, which I truly want to do. What should I do? Go to academia. Let's do that first.
Hello.
Study archetypes. Stroll. We're moving you to mage, please.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
500 mag. I can afford it. Yes, I can. Booyah.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Stroll with this power. And hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Magi. I gotta admit, I don't like the way the mage looks, though. I like the warrior, I like the seeker, I don't like how the mage looks. It looks like an undead, like bony kind of creature. It looks like you see his rib cage, and I don't like how it looks. I'll be honest about that.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the mage. I'm ready to unleash the new magic at my disposal. I will fight for the powerless. Mage archetype is awakened. Yeah, okay.
New ability.
Yes, channel the mage. Gallica has to reach rank 3 before we can use the next next mage archetype. I assume it's the same for everybody. Okay, yeah, because it's the bond with the main character that matters. Pet the kitty again.
That's a good kitty.
Seems to be in a good mood. Think he likes you. All cats like me, except women.
Oh.
It's back to reality.
Come again.
I noticed Grius' warrior doesn't have the heat up listed. Does he not need to level it, or does Stroll need to unlock it for Grius? I think, actually, I think he's the one that does have it. Or I think he just learned it. I'll have to double check now. Menu.
What now?
Stroll, warrior, archetype details. Yeah, he has heat up. Grius has it. Maybe Grius didn't have it at first because maybe his he hadn't leveled high enough. Like the archetypes themselves have their own levels, so maybe he wasn't high enough level yet to have heat up, whereas Leon already did. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Make a record. Save point. Can we talk more, or is it the same conversation? Yeah, it is. Okay.
True.
Skip. Resume.
Let's go.
Hey, a shop. I was just thinking about needing one of these.
Pardon?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you took Lot this way. Lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. But first, let's sell all the crap I don't need. That's some nice cash. What is corrosive acid? An unknown creature's digestive fluid, gross, dissolves anything in its path, decreases defense in one enemy for 3 turns. So it's an attack item. I guarantee I will never be using these things. I guarantee I will never be using attack items, because I never think about using them. All right, let's see what he's got for sale. Let's give him one of these rods because he doesn't have one. Magic +1 would go down. His defense would go down by 8 points, but he would get a boost to his magic stat, which I think I'm okay with. He already has the strength buff. Let's 50 HP. You know these, let's see. 2 of those would cost 100. 125 gives me the exact same amount. So it costs more to get the same amount of healing as 2 medicinal herbs. Yes, the party formation. Yes, thank you. Make a party. Front. There we go. Primothy, formation. There we go. Back row that bitch. There we go. That doesn't work for Gallic. I can't put Gallic on the back row. That's funny. Why is the frame right there? Why couldn't it be on her face instead of like right at her tits? Like really? So we're gonna work up his magic as much as we can. Okay. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, this looks bad. Unlike the other room that had like next to no magla, I'm gonna guess this black goo coming out, emanating from the door is probably a bad thing.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. We just saved. Ready for boss time. As we run face first into this huge massive. Ew. Ew. Oh. Oh. This bird has a human face. That's gross. Oh my God. This is creepy as fuck. I can see the glow of a strange crystal. Can you not see the bird with the head, the human face? Oh my God. And an even stranger monster in front of it. Yes, that's what I noticed first. What is that? Never seen anything. Oh, sorry. Can't always tell when there's dialogue.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow.
What feels wrong in this thing right here? This is what feels wrong.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Crystal is encased in a tree that looks like a human corpse gone greedy. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. Peril! AKA boss time!
No holding back! The power of fire!
Well, it's not weak to fire. Whack it!
Slash it! It's okay. We can do.
Let's try ice. Found its weakness. We don't have it with you. Shit. Probably should have put the mage in the... I probably should have put... Fucking hell. Ah! I should have also put Leon in the back row also because he's a mage. The front row is being targeted. Oh. Well, that makes things easier. Well, if I put everybody in the back row, then...
I'll attack from here.
Guard.
I can endure.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Who needs igniters? Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back.
Missed. Because we were all in the back row. Nice. No shit. Gotta keep it. That keeps the command on the last last command I used.
To the fore! Are you prepared? The power of fire!
Swordplay comes as easy. The power of heroes.
Should move to the front row first. Whoops.
I'll show you. Freeze!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I won't hold back.
I put him in the front row. I did.
Power of heroes.
It's okay.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? They die hard!
No need to any means necessary.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let's see. Go ahead and freeze him some more.
Freeze! You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet.
Get 3 turns. Go ahead and heal yourself.
Could do with this.
No, I won't hold back. Help
I will fight. Let's go. Nice.
It should kill. Not quite.
Can't afford me.
Nice.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
That was easy. There's one small slash.
Answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Alrighty. Heal, please. Uh-oh. Well.
What now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 20 of these. Restores 50 HP. 5 of these. Right, almost forgot. I just remembered something. Party, back row on him as well. Boop. But I can't, like, put Grius in the middle. Just kind of a OCD thing I like to have.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
So if I'm still stronger than them, it doesn't always engage a turn-based battle, even if the enemy hits me first. Or even if the enemy hits me. That's cool.
Really?
Do you see that? See what? A big purple crystal? There's a lot of big purple crystals. Oh, fuck! Okay, that I see. Sleeping dragon is big and sleeping. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Damn right it is. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Or eye in this case, because one of them's covered. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. But what if I want to fight it? Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Agla, too. Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound as kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Crimothy. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go. But I want to fight the big dragon! Let me fight the big dragon. If I get a game over, I'll have to fight the bird human thing again. So it's not like that much of a loss. Fuck it. Hey, bitch! What do you think you're doing? What does it look like I'm doing?
No, stop.
It comes for us. Let's go. Let's go, dragon. Yeah. This is probably a terrible idea, but yeah.
I was expecting you, Doc, to fight.
Damn right.
You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Both.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
True.
Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go.
What?
We might have a chance of driving it off.
You mean they get bigger?
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself.
Or stand your ground and shit yourself. Probably gonna do that regardless.
Waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Fire Dragon Mana. All right. Fire Dragon, which means these skills are gonna be useless as fuck. Repel, what a shock. Great, I have 2 mages and one of them is casting nothing but fire. Oh, good. I chose this. Is a great idea. I'm really regretting my decision now.
I will fight with pride.
Probably means this will do a shit ton of damage.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
Who needs igniters or health?
Take this.
Ha, 11 damage.
Ready, lad. Any means necessary.
Hey! Fireball. Okay, that did damage.
Let's go. Nice.
Hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
This should do it.
Now, the power of heroes.
I'll show you the F.
I can't. Are you prepared? Take this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone help? Pick up Stroll.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I don't know that we really should, considering he's not doing much.
Let's stay calm. Take this.
I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all.
Still fight.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
Missed.
No, not now. Get up.
What have I done?
Will you yield to reality?
Wait, what? Oh, the checkpoint was after the boss. Okay. That was the dragon. I mean, I was at a severe disadvantage because of the fact that I have a character that has no ice skills. How close would he be to leveling that, I wonder?
What now?
Okay. My mage is level 3. I'd have to get back to level 3 in order to get him there. Okay, so I would have to get Stroll's mage level 3 before I'd be able to use ice, which I would really want to do in order to take on that dragon. I'm going to take on that dragon, so I gotta see maybe I can, if these guys respawn when leaving the area, I'm gonna see if I can't grind Stroll's mage up to level 3. Because I think I can beat that dragon if I had 2 mages casting ice. Yeah, the safe room is back before the other boss, so it's not that big of an issue. If I go this way, do those enemies respawn? Damn it, they don't. What about the ones back in the other rooms? Those the Balchinian snakes might be stronger. Yeah, I know I could heal and reassign. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I want to see if I can level up the mage first. Oh fuck, I missed an item back here?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I also have that item that gives 100 points of experience to the archetypes. I forgot about that. Yeah, they could be using the spawn back with the heal. That's a good idea. All right, let's see if that's what it does. I just killed those three butterflies. Let's see if that does it. Right. I'll save again. I don't have a problem saving again.
Let's go.
I assume that counts as a heal, or it counts as a rest. I don't have all my HP and MP back. How do you rest? You have to rest multiple times?
Hey.
Let's go.
I don't... That's not a healing room? I can't explore the room. That's kind of dumb, honestly. I thought a rest would mean like a full HP MP restoration. That's not a thing. Yeah, it's a chat in academia. Yeah, I thought that you might be able to rest in there as well. That's not the case. That's what I think when I think of the word rest is like, oh, what the fuck? I didn't go up here earlier. Research notes, thief, masked dancer. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading these because it's spoiling me on potential future archetypes. I want to discover those on my own.
Oh.
Maybe petting the cat heals? Please. No, I don't want to talk to you. What about the cat?
Here, kitty.
Oh.
It's like he knows he's cute. Damn it. I'm sorry, I gotta say it's a bit of a drawback. When you go to in any game where you have a rest spot, you should get your HP and MP fully restored. I mean, that's common gaming rule. That's what a rest means, getting all of your stats back.
Welcome. Now then.
Get the HP to all allies, that's kind of nice. Ice chunk. Huh. That might have been useful. Only have 3 of those. Those things are expensive as fuck.
Thank you.
Also, did it keep my formations?
What now?
It did not. Back row. Also, I don't have to go to an academia to change change archetypes. Once you unlock the archetype at the academia, it becomes like equipping equipping gear. Like if I wanted to change him right now from a mage, I can just do this, go to stroll, and mage to warrior just right here. I don't have to switch. So that's kind of nice. You still have to learn it at the academia. Once you learn it, you can always switch back at any time.
Really?
Yeah, we know.
Don't panic.
What now?
All right. Since I haven't gotten him to level 3 yet, let's go ahead and swap him.
Warrior.
Let's try the dragon again with 2 warriors this time.
Can't say I was expecting.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back.
Are you prepared?
Not even a dragon.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, 127 is better than 12.
The power of heroes.
It's okay.
Freeze. You hit their weakness.
I can't have warrior.
Any means necessary.
I will fight with comfort, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. No holding back.
No need. Warrior, slash it.
Doing much better so far. Almost got about half health. Yeah, keep focusing on that dude because he's got resistance to fire. Actually, both of the warriors should.
Let's go.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
In the name, warrior.
Trivial. They're mine.
I made.
You hit their weakness.
Not warrior.
Sword. I won't hold back.
Don't push yourself so hard.
All right, let's go ahead and use this as a healing turn. Where's that fairy dust? 50 HP to everybody. Let's do that.
My thanks.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I shall fight as the. I shall vanquish evil. Tougher than I thought.
So the power of heroes.
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Right, go for ice move here.
You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. This should work.
I owe you. Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. I've got this.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm.
I'm gonna have you heal one more time as well. Just take this as a whole healing turn.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Yeah, go ahead, keep using fireball. We're resistant to that. Except on him, don't do that.
I won't hold back.
I won't hold back.
It's my kill. Hell yeah! Damn, 1,000 mag, 1,000 money. You got an amethyst.
Not bad.
Nice. I wish I could use that rank on Leon's mage.
I shall rise to the occasion.
One's training is never complete.
Oh, he's not dead. He's just gonna leave. But yeah, you know what? Fuck this place. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time, and good stats. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest? There's also lots of other goodies around, too. Onyx, glossy fur, grand iron, and what's in this magical box?
This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Dragon's Indignation, a great sword embodying the fury of a dragon, / to be purified in a church. Attack power 111. What? What? How powerful is that compared to what I currently use? It's double. It's exactly double. Still don't know what purified means. How is it the strongest? As defense goes up, that's why. Oh, well, that's also different because, you know. Hold on. Go back to mage.
Mage!
Why the miner's boots? Agility, endurance +1, but it lowers magic. I don't want that. Put him in the back row. Okay. I'm happy with that. So, definitely beatable. Not that difficult to beat him. You just couldn't, you needed all three party members to be fully capable of dealing damage, not just dealing no damage because they're using fire on a fire dragon, and also only able to hit with a melee weapon that only does 10 damage. Where's all the other enemies that were around here? They all split after we killed the dragon? I would like to have fought them for the extra experience. Look. Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for the moment. What? Yeah. Until you say that. Oh no, could it be? Is the dragon back for revenge? Mad Dragon is angry? Look. Yeah, Angry Dragon is very angry. What the? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? No, stop. The cave in. If you value your lives, run! Wait, is this oh, this is a mini game. Oh shit. I assume if I got trapped, it would have been like a game over. I had to start the mini game over. That's interesting. We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Oh, sorry. Again, didn't notice they were already doing dialogue.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Gallica, you're flying. If the bridge had collapsed, you would have just flown up above the bridge and moved over.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Last couple?
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
$7 degrees? Oh, that sounds so nice. 7 degrees Celsius.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee. Sorry if I dredged up painful memories for you too. But what happened gave me purpose. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we?
Way to change the conversation, Gallica.
I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Cutscene.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh, hey, she looks familiar.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more. You knave!
I think she was the chick that impaled that one soldier, or that one bandit guy at the very beginning of the game.
Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh, so that's how they ended up with the thorns. Ow! It's just face planted.
Don't falter, give chase!
They dare harm him.
Well, he's dead. Or not. He's fucking dead, though.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
Okay, unless he means when he says the caster, does he mean literally the mage who cast the spell, or the curse, or the person who ordered the spell to be cast? Because I highly doubt that Luis would have been that character that cast that spell.
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then.
Oh, okay.
Younger even
Fair
than
enough.
you are now.
They did say that was years ago, so that makes sense that he was younger.
I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Okay. Can we save? Yes, we can. All right. Save. Yes. All right. I think this is a good stopping point. I am having a blast with this game so far already. So much fun. So much fun. I'm looking forward to more. I kind of wish I had started with Leon with the mage role, so we could have been better off to fight that dragon, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Either way, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm looking forward to more. But that's going to do it for me today. I appreciate y'all being here. We will be back tomorrow at noon for another grand adventure in Gears 5 with Beardly Bear if he is free and able and free to play. Okay, so if he's free to play, you know, like those free to play games online. What the hell am I saying? Let me find us a raid target real quick. Nukem! Nukem's on. Let's go say hi to Nukem. Let's do that. Yeah. 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 All right. go say hi to Nuke for me, and I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.